Alright, sorry about that. I hope so, Geek. I hope so. Really frustrating. The internet's just randomly just dying for no reason. Don't know why. I hate Charter. I hate them so very much. Let's just hope it holds strong this time. We shall see. We shall see.
Submit to me.
Back to where... Oh shit, does he already have his dragon? Hell yeah! Oh, that's beautiful.
Beasts. Rampage.
That is beautiful! Hold on, a manticore? Interesting. Cool. I'll take that. Now he's a flying unit. That thing looks dope. Heck yeah. Oh, he is actually going over there. Yeah.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
He's got a 20 stack. And they got another general over... Oh, yeah, he ain't got shit. I ain't putting no money into that, so you go right ahead. Go for it if you can. Revenge of the Internet. Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
Master of all.
I'll do that for now. That was funny, Geek. That was funny.
Dominating.
Alright, we're in raiding stance, right? Okay.
Tear them apart.
Why do
All
you
to command.
tell me I have all this movement and then immediately show me that I in fact do not have all this movement? It's good stuff. Makes no sense.
Dreadlord.
Alright, so I discovered a problem with this army while I was not live. I do not have any units that can raid, that can attack these cities and stuff. So right now, I am effectively useless. So that's great.
Dreadlord. Slaughter, finally! Onward.
So I guess we'll just
I will continue later.
move about and just raid, I guess, and hopefully get some more units. Welcome in, Mediocre Skater. This is called Total War Warhammer 3. And it's awesome. I love this game. Alright, I'm sure he's going to attack that settlement. He's probably going to win. He does have a full 20 stack. So that probably won't go very well for us. We shall see. Yes, I know this. I don't know why it keeps giving me all of these freaking tutorials. I've already been through the tutorials, and I told you to chill with the tutorials, and you're still throwing them at me. Make that make sense. He's sieging them, it looks like. Yeah, that's fine. Raiding the vast dense jungles of Lustria proves prosperous indeed. Feral Stegodon +1. Hell yeah! That might be a unit I could use.
Feared by all.
I wonder, a Feral Stegodon. I think I have one of those in this army. Let me see if that's a...
Tremble before a cup.
Okay, cool. That's what he needs. That's what he needs is a Feral Stegodon in his army, and then he can actually raid the settlements. That worked out great. That worked out beautifully.
Rest is for the weak.
Alright, we'll actually bring him back into our territory so he can equip them into his army. Welcome in, Colin. Hope you're having a great night. Make thousands of bad internet Star Wars movie titles. And that's why I keep you around, my friend. Right there. Nice. Beautiful.
My menagerie swells.
Dreadlord of Naggaroth.
Next turn we can send him out. Maybe take that out. Alright.
To the prey.
Light work.
Fail me and face.
Alright. Welcome in, Voncho. Hope you're having a great night. What's the point of sack versus loot and occupy if you get the exact same bonuses for loot and occupy? Guess that like ends his turn, so actually maybe we should sack it. And then he can keep moving. Probably the best course of action right now. Because we need to get back over here.
Fresh creatures.
Damn.
Triumph as
Now he's got no more movement to bring anybody in. Ah. Probably not a smart call on my part.
supreme. Faster, I said.
Might as well get closer since we can't really do nothing about it now. Alright. Next turn, maybe we can do something about him.
Rakar does not fail.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
You fought well, my beasts.
Sack is when you don't want to take the city. Well, I want to take every city. So then I could build up my empire. But at the same time, I feel like when you do loot and occupy, then you're stuck there in that city for the turn. So you lose your movement. Surprised he's choosing to attack. Close to feet, huh? This garrison sucks. There ain't no way. We'd be able to hold back a full 20 stack, right? This is just a level 1, too. I didn't put any money into this city. Can't see the enemy comp. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's one of the downsides to the vertical format is it's hard to... I basically have to do one of two things with vertical. It's either I zoom it out so you guys can see those periphery, but then everything else is so much smaller. It's hard to read. I don't really know how to fix it to make it good for you guys. I also have a horizontal stream as well where you can see the entirety of the screen. Dwarf of which clan? Spine of Sotek dwarfs. Is his name. I don't know what I can do to really zoom it out more for you guys. I have to make it much smaller. Even then. Oh God, I left to get drugs. Did they take out Rakarth after you fought the Beastmen? No, no, they did not take out Rakarth. You don't got to worry about Rakarth. He is safe and sound. Maybe just a little bit more. That's about as good as I can make it for you guys for vertical. How does that look for you guys? Give me some feedback. Is that better than what it was originally? So you can at least see more of the screen that way. I am Dark Elves. It's just a shit garrison. I'm not too worried about it. We're gonna come back and take it back. Tree Fitty Man looks good. All right, cool. And welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are having a great night. Happy to have you all. All right. So we're gonna make that fucker pay for that. That's Province right there. Oh, God damn it. More skeletons. Personally, I'd go with whichever way where we can see it all. Well, then horizontal stream would be the best stream for you. I have two streams going. I have a vertical and a horizontal. Horizontal, you can see everything. It's a lot easier laid out for you. Vertical format's just hard. It's hard to adjust the screen because the smaller I make it so where you guys can see the outer edges, the less zoomed in it is, and it's harder to see on the other end of it. So it's kind of like one of those things. Oh man, this we're taking some damage right now. If I'm in raid stance, I won't have nearly enough movement. Normal stance, we'll get there.
As you were. Wrath of the Beast Lord.
Do not want to lose that many units. I just hate sieges. But it's just the garrison, so it really shouldn't be much of anything. Fuck it. Can't really afford to take that many losses. Just pull your whole army back and cheese with the Manticore. There we go. I don't mind the cheese. Plus, I have the Harpies as well, so they could help. When I was playing a little bit of Scarbrand, I was able to take an entire Tomb King castle with 2 units of Chaos Harpies and Scarbrand himself, and it was beautiful. Now I've never attacked one of the dwarven ones before, so I don't really know the layout all that well. Welcome in, Mike. Good to see you, brother. How you doing? Okay. Looking for a place where they don't have as many towers to beat us up. Whoa. If any of y'all have any tips or advice for this particular castle, I am all about it. I most of the time auto-resolve sieges because I just cannot stand sieges. They're typically just a clusterfuck. So I actually don't have a whole lot of experience with siege tactics. If they don't have anything up here, we might want to actually try to attack from this side. Because I don't know if that tower would be able to hit us from over here, to be honest. If you plan on taking this head on, ignore the frontline troops of the dwarves and focus on the dwarves' range capabilities. Good, good. Glad to see Rakarth out on the prowl. Yeah, and he's got his Manticore, so that's dope. Sorry about that. I got family trying to figure out July 4th plans tomorrow, so. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. If we could align our army to come along this way, I don't know how many like range forces they'll actually be able to hit us. That tower will basically be meaningless. So we could align them up against here, and then maybe bring my Manticore and my Harpies to come over the walls and take out any of their ranged units. And then once we take out their ranged units, then we could send in the armies through the gate and fight the dwarves there. What y'all think? What do you have to take down? Structures? Structures, and you also have to like take these points. You either take all of the like victory points, or you kill enough of them where they end up suffering army losses and you automatically win that way. I hate this castle, but infantry can climb walls, but they'll get shot a ton. Gates can be broken by monsters, but again, will be shot a ton. To be honest, I might just say to use the Reaper Bolt throwers on the gate and just wait for it to break. Wonder if AI will pull off the walls if you charge. Harpy straight for the point and land. Be mindful of inside fortress towers. Gotcha. Well, I've realized that if you're able to align some people right up against these walls, they actually aren't able to get shot. Especially if you take out the archers up top that's chilling on top of the walls. Which, from what I saw from their garrison, it didn't seem like they had a whole lot of archer units. They were mainly like infantry units. So we might do alright against that. Normally I'd send monsters in to just put in that work on the gate. But all three of our monsters are hurting real bad right now. So I actually do not want to do that. I want to keep them back. I know the Hydra has regeneration. I don't think the other ones do. It's okay, baby girl. It's just fireworks. They're not gonna hurt you. You're okay. No, doesn't look like he... Nope. So neither of them have regeneration, but Hydra does. Which is nice. Sweetheart, it's okay. I promise. Thank you, Roscon. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope they can get a lot of health regen. Alright, go lay down. Go lay down, baby girl. Alright. Here's the plan.
Red spears. Cold-blooded killers.
Gonna line them up right there. Line them up back behind. We'll send them straight here. Start working on the wall, or at least line up on the wall. my lord and the two harpies together will hopefully be able to take out all of the archers on top of the walls. Actually, I need to bring her. I need to bring her with them, because if I can get her up against the wall, then she can rain down spells on them inside. As far as the bolt thrower is concerned, maybe they can work on taking out some of these towers or anybody on the top. And yeah, I think that'll do. I think that'll do it right there. I do not like seeing my lord that damaged. It does not fill me with a lot of confidence. I think we'll be okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see, 1, 2... Yeah, as I thought, they only have a couple archers on the walls. I'm not too worried about that. Okay. So they're manning these towers. Focus on that right there. Alright, you guys. Move over there. Harpies. Over there. And over there. Actually. Let's pull you guys out of that range. How far does that... Jesus. I don't know if they can actually hit our dinos, though. If they can't hit our dinos, we're doing good. No, they can't hit the dinos. Alright, cool. So then, actually, we'll take a flank approach. Kind of bring them outside the range, and then we'll dive them in. 'Cause as soon as we get outside of this range, then we can go in and take out those two archers. W plan, thank you. Most popular move, sir. Excellent to utilize their own structures as cover. Marvelous idea. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. I just hope it works out the way I'm planning.
Beasts, obey me.
I hope they don't hurt us too bad. Make sure these guys... Okay, yep. As soon as we're able to take out those forces on the walls... Oh, wow, they're bringing a lot of people up. Plan might not be working out terribly great. Alright. We're out of that range now. Well, they took all the archers off of the walls, so that's cool. Was not expecting that. Well, shitballs, Batman. Alright, I'll put you, like, right up here. Keep you nice and safe and protected. I have a feeling that these guys will be destroyed before their towers are. No way can that actually reach them. Fuck. Our bolt throwers might end up getting rocked. Alright. Yes, bunch up real nice for us. Bunch up real nice. Let's just give it just a second. I wonder... we send them to break this. Why is it not red anymore? Did they leave the tower? Is the tower still shooting? What if we just send them all up top? Actually, I don't think that's a good idea with those archers right there. Shit. Okay. Alright. 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 I do not like them two going after infantry, especially with archers right there. Actually, you guys destroy them. Yeah, I really don't like their chances against us. I just got to play it well to try to keep my army alive and not waste lives. That's the main thing. Are y'all seriously fucking rampaging right now? You're not even attacking nothing. Why the fuck are y'all rampaging? That's just dumb. That's just so dumb. Come on, get some value from it. Get some value from it. Alright, what about you? You got any spells that would put in some work? That's a line of sight. Please focus on them. Focus on them. Yep, just go straight. Don't worry about the arrows. Don't worry about the arrows. I don't know how he'll do there. We'll just have to keep an eye on him. Actually, right now would be a great time to use this. There we go. Nice! Good damage, good damage. There we go. Victory is already within our grasp. I love to see that. I would check to see if those miners on the wall have satchel charges. Disrupt their firing formation to keep them off your harps. You in range of a black arc? No, I don't even have a black arc right now. Sweetheart, it's okay. For the love of God, it's okay. Please, just go lay down for a second. We did not get a lot of damage going before these guys came up out of nowhere to ruin our fun. They're actually not doing too bad. They're not doing too bad. Alright. Alright, hold on. Now they're getting surrounded. Now they're getting surrounded. I'd love to drop them in right on them. But they'll be surrounded. Go lay down, for the love of God. Go lay down. Go lay down. It's okay. How about this? I have an idea. Why don't you guys go take this point? Distract them a little bit. Manticore did a great job against them. Break down that wall. What spells you got for me? Actually, we can pull her back here. So as soon as they break the wall, she can just drop a bunch of buffs on them. Yeah, it was fat. It was definitely fat. It was a great fucking beautiful thing. Beautiful, beautiful thing. All right. I think we're doing fine. I think we're doing real good.
Rakaf triumph!
Oh, nice. That works. Our archers are now shooting over the wall with their archers. That's a beautiful thing. Love to see that. Hell yeah. All right then, baby boy. Let's go. Got another one on you.
Rakaf! Beast Lord!
Should get out of there. Oh. Can they not take points? Oh. That's neat. Well, there goes that plan. Back to the walls we go. Here, I'll do this. You get one. You get one. And Karth, yes, go take out them. He's just broken. Apparently. Alright. Pull you out, pull you out, pull you out of that, pull you out of that. Oh my god, you're getting fucking obliterated. Jesus Christ, Rakarth. Your Manticore just went dumb. Your Manticore just went so dumb right there for a second. Okay. 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 Welcome in, the Forgotten Soldier. How are you? You should move back your artillery. Yeah. Yeah, probably, huh? Jesus, the fucking War Hydra's almost full health. That regeneration is nuts. Oh, that's beautiful. I cannot wait to have more War Hydras. I cannot wait for that. Alright. Rakarth, get the fuck out. Just get the fuck out. Harpies will be there in just a minute to obliterate them. Just get out. Just survive. I need a healing spell or a healing item real bad. Come on. Just... No, 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 no. Oh my god, that's so dumb. That is so dumb. Why are you so dumb? You can fly. Just fucking fly, dude. What? Just fly. 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 Rakarth. Buddy. Jesus, son of a bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you dumb? Oh my god, flying as a cooldown? That's a great question, Forgotten Soldier. That's a great question that I don't have an answer for. I didn't realize a flying animal had a fucking flying timer.
Master of
So
Dragon!
there's that.
I will go! Repositioning! Here! Moving! Dominating.
I think he'll be alright. I was trying to use him like the Harpies, where he could dive in, take out a couple people, fly out. Dive in, take out a couple people, fly out. The plan did not work. The plan did not succeed how I thought it would. He's earning them scars, facts. Send him to go pet the Hydra. I'm scared to send him over there and get into that range. I just... like right there, just... yeah. So it's a little bit farther away from all of that, but it's still not going to risk getting hit by that tower. Okay. Luckily, the Harpies did their job, and they got them off the top. Speaking of Hydra, it's about time we bring old Bessie in. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? They're taking for goddamn ever on that gate. Yeah, let's do that. Second front. She'll take out that gate, no problem. Okay. We've already almost got this fight won. We just gotta get a couple more losses and we're golden.
Sorceress of Grund! Advance!
Get off your boats! It's time to run!
What's up, SG? Welcome in. Old Bessie is a beast, literally, facts. Next thing you know, some lucky shot hits this hero and takes him out, and believe me, it's happened to me. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, SG, we can do that. You know where to find me. Alright. They're in a vulnerable spot. Check out that tower.
Hello.
What's up, boss? How are you?
All good.
Hell yeah.
All good. All good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I just woke up. It's 3:15 in the morning.
Oh, Jesus. What's got your schedule all jacked up?
I don't know when I put my daughter to bed at like what was it, 8 o'clock. I just felt really tired, so I went to bed, and then I was woken up by a loud scream, which was my partner. She was screaming from a dream because a murderer was chasing her in her dream.
God damn.
Yes, this is a British. Somebody asked, is this a British? This is a British.
It is a British, yes. It is in fact one of those British. Well, shit, shouldn't you be trying to go back to sleep?
Well, no, not really. I can have an afternoon nap. My daughter can go to school, and then they can nap after that. It's fine.
That's fair. Alright. The Harpies are confused now. The Harpies are confused, so just pull them out. We're gonna be breaking down this gate in no time at all. They did their job. They did well. Why are y'all stuck? What are we doing? What are we doing? Just fly. Why do I have such problems with flying creatures not flying? Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
So, can I give you a little tip about this?
Yes.
So, if you've got a flying unit that's like grounded, like on the wall or in the settlement, and you try and path like fly from that point inside the settlement by clicking on the wall or in the settlement, right clicking, they will just try and walk there. They will just try and walk there, basically, unless like there's no enemy units nearby. If you click outside of the settlement, they will almost immediately just fly up into the sky and escape, provided that there are no gates broken or opened.
I agree, and normally they do that. But this time they were not doing that. No matter the fact that I was, in fact, pulling them outside of the settlement. But you are right.
Also, you have Dark Conduit. So you probably, whenever you have Dark Conduit, it's a good idea to try and get into melee and make a big blob of enemy units, and then use Dark Conduit and then explode them all with Dark Conduit.
Heard.
So sending the Lord in on his own, probably not a good idea.
Yeah, no. He's no Scarbrand. He's no Skybrand. I just got so excited.
No.
Hey, thank you so much for the sub. I was so excited that I finally got a flying mount. I didn't realize that flying mount had a fucking timer. So that really threw me for a loop.
All right, yeah. And you asked about healing. I don't think healing is very common for Dark Elves. If you want healing, one of the best ways is to get yourself into the water and get some sea treasures, and find the one that gives you regeneration for your whole army.
Heard that. Good to know.
And that lasts like 10 turns, I think. So that's apart from that, you might get like a potion of healing or a potion of toughness. That's about it.
Dark elves. With
I don't think the legendary lords have access to the names of power, which can potentially give you regeneration or some sort of healing.
What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Can they repair the gate? I broke it down. He went in and then he immediately walks out and the gate closes.
Gate bug, the legendary gate bug.
Is that an actual thing? Because if so, that's hilarious.
It's the bug they can't fix, or more accurately, it's the bug that they don't have the budget to fix.
Shit. This place doesn't. This developer doesn't have the budget. That's adorable.
I mean, in order for them to fix it, they would probably have to make an entirely new game.
That is so dumb.
Because it's not just like a database change that they need to make. It's like they need to go into the code and do a lot of technical shit.
Who's ever in charge of spells? They need to figure out how to do the job properly, I swear. I'm no game developer. But goodness gracious, you can't just fucking auto lock onto your people. It's just gotta teleport and transport and fucking do stupid shit 24/7.
Which unit are you trying to do the spell on?
I was trying
Or
to.
are you trying to to overcast it?
I was just trying to drop it on this big blob of my army. That's what I was attempting to do.
Because it's a single target spell when it's regular cast, but overcast it will. I'm pretty sure it will do area of effect damage. I could be wrong about that. Are you talking about the
Wissan's wild form?
Wild form, yeah, it's single target. You see how it says affects allies in range 1? That means it's single target. When it's got an area of effect, then it's multiple targets. That's why it's like switching between all those different targets as you're hovering. Um,
Oh. Well,
If
shit,
you wanna- if
all
you
of
wanna
those
choose
are
a
single
particular-
target.
if you want to choose a particular target without doing that stuff, you can actually choose the unit in your unit card panel with the spell.
Oh. That's good to know.
Like if you wanted to cast on the Hydra, you'd like literally press the spell button once and then hover over the War Hydra, for example.
Huh. Good to know. I should probably
Are all
read,
their
huh?
ranged- are all their ranged units gone?
Almost.
Almost. What you might want to do is like just put all your units in a giant blob and then just kind of wait, and then they'll kind of blob on you, and then
Advance to
dark
engage.
conduit them out of existence.
I sense a trap.
Oh, why did she run in there?
You
Oh, I
can
did not
literally
want...
put your entire army on top of each other if you want to.
Yeah. The whole game is bugged. You ain't lying. You hold it alt, it won't lock. I have the same problem when it comes to reading a lot of spells effects or lore. Yeah, I should probably read more. Well, like, when I click the spell, and then it's got a big giant circle, I just assume that's where the spell goes, and those are the enemies that, or those are the allies that are affected by it, so... Part of that's my fault, I will admit. Now, this... It's not on one, it's just in an area, right?
It's single target. That one's single target. So you
A
have
huge
to wait for a very
explosion?
yeah. So you cast it on your own unit, and that unit ideally is extremely adjacent to a giant enemy blob, and then that will make the blob just explode basically.
Let's see it in action.
And that's at a cost of that particular unit you chose losing all of their vigor.
Beautiful. Okay. What you doing over here, Mr. Hydra? You just hanging out? Would you like to go have some fun? Yes, you would. Go have some fun. They should be very close to death.
How did you start this battle? I didn't see anything. Like, where did you deploy?
Up here in this corner. And then came down here. And came in
Oh yeah.
through there.
No, you should basically deploy on that side, but then like deploy like way up in your deployment zone as close as possible to the settlement, and then you'll be out of range of any tower fire.
Gotcha.
Because this particular entry point, it's got no towers on it. It's like a really big flaw in this map that should be exploited every single time.
Yeah. 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 This is the first time. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that. This is the first time I've fought on this map, so I'm kind of trying to learn on the spot, learn as I go. It didn't help that I was already pretty badly injured before I came to do it as well, so that made me way more cautious than what I would normally be. But hey, we won, and that's what matters.
The merciless host.
Good job.
Thank you.
Slash. Kill.
Not bad. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
I'm eating birthday cake.
Nice. I will be eating some birthday cake tomorrow.
Or as we sometimes say in the UK, birthday cake.
Hell yeah.
BIRFDY. Birthday.
Burf, D-cake. Oh, we survived. That's what matters. So use Hydra armor pin units. Well, hold on. These dwarf warriors are trash, but with high armor. So use Hydra armor pin units. Low key needs more shades for the armor piercing, or at least dark shields. Welcome back, geek. Yeah, if he's taking on dwarves, he's required to have the pin. Ricard didn't die. That's a dub. Yeah, because he definitely should have died. I got very lucky. He did not, in fact, die. Yeah, I definitely want to get... I have quite a few monsters in my monster pins. I just need to get into a safe place where I can actually use them. I can actually recruit them. Been in enemy territory, but that's one reason why I rushed over here to take this settlement, so I could then replace a lot of my hurt units with some monster pin units. I got some like lions or something.
I definitely think shades would be a mistake. Like the guy said, use some shades or dark shards. It's a really good ranged unit, but your whole thing is like melee and monsters. So
yeah, that's kind of the
fit.
plan. Is go like full on monster. I want to have like a giant monster army. That's kind of the thought process, and that's how I'm gonna be building my heroes and lords, is to go for full on monsters.
You should have some infantry though, because like it protects your monsters a little bit when the monsters stand on top of your infantry.
Mm-hmm.
The infantry absorb some of the damage, because monsters on their own tend to get surrounded and then backstabbed and whatnot. They take a lot of damage.
Right.
Like Monster says, shades are good in melee too. Yeah, they are good in melee too, but they're not very durable.
They're glass cannons, but you can give shades great swords and hold their own.
It's true.
I feel so stupid seeing all the people in chat talking about this game. Meanwhile, me, I have no clue what the 101 of this game is. Don't feel stupid, geek. Feel ignorant. And there's a difference. Alright, we need to definitely loot and occupy, get some regeneration back. With the markets of Karand Kar thronging with captives from your expeditions, your preeminence in the city is almost assured. Fearing your influence, the city's current Drishao is willing to offer a substantial bribe in return for your allegiance. He is clearly weak. Spurn his offering and declare your intention to claim the city, and no doubt its denizens would rally to you. Ooh, I can confederate?
Yeah, definitely confederate.
Well, fuck yeah! I'll definitely take that.
As it always does. The sword has returned to Kane's shrine. Perhaps this is for the best. Or might there now be an opportunity?
CA has no clue about the game either, geek. Don't worry. Damn.
Yep.
The amount of people that absolutely love this game, but then take every opportunity to shit on the developers in this game is hilarious to me.
Bow.
Not toxic at all.
I wouldn't say it's toxic. More like it's just it's passion with a hint of spite. That's where I would go with it.
It's because we know that the game is so great, but there's just so many different things that are wrong with it at the same time, and it has the potential to be way better.
Right. It definitely has serious potential for sure.
Witness my strength, Brachus.
Yes! Saber tusks! Give me dims. Give me dims!
Serve the beast.
Beautiful! Alright, so what does Confederate do for Dark Elves? I've actually never
doesn't-
confederated anything, so I don't really know how it
It
works.
does the same as anyone for anyone else. So like it will basically take the territory of the faction that you're confederating. So if you go north, way up north, you should have a bunch of territory that you've taken off of them. There you go.
Oh,
Meanwhile, your economy went into the shitter.
ouch. That's not what I wanted to see at all.
Okay, it's not the worst thing. It's not as good as it could have been.
Feel my
You
power.
only got like one territory, I think. You only got picked up one settlement. Am I right about that? I think you are. Yeah, one. Yeah, because Alithanar took
There
almost
was only
everything.
vengeance.
This it's your boy Alithanar that wants to purge all the Dark Elves from existence.
Oh, I don't like to hear that. We did get- oh, this is the tier 3 settlement, though.
It is a tier 3 settlement. The question is, can you hold it?
That is a great question, and the answer is most likely no.
What you might want to do is
Sell it.
sell it. Yeah, build. You could what you could do is you could build like a military building to massively increase the value of it when you trade it. Like build the infantry building, and then sell it to Alithanar, and he will like pay you all of his gold. Probably want to do a military alliance, which I don't think you should. You probably shouldn't take, but
I'll just take the gold at
you
this
could
point.
you could get trade with him, for example.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
Alternatively, you could just say fuck it and like YOLO into Alithanar and kill him. Summon a bunch of monsters and to hell with the economy. You could fight your way out of the economy.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. It's
You got
just-
the extra captive tech.
Do what? Oh, the continuous slave
got the-
supply?
Oh yeah, you got that. That's good. Okay, you did the right thing. Post battle loot is very good. You should go for that.
I agree. And out of all of these, the main thing I'd want is the bonus to the Harpies, because I actually feel like I get a lot of good use out of the Harpies. I know that they're not a terribly strong unit, but they're really great for, taking out specific archer units.
Oh, the archers, yeah, they smash archers. It's great.
And also artillery as well. So I actually really
Yeah.
enjoy the Harpies.
Yeah, they're really useful in sieges as well. Like if you have any archers parked on the walls, they can just fly over the top of them and just
Dreadlord
Smash
of
'em.
Nagaroth.
Yep. Okay. Not entirely sure how I want to go about doing this, because I don't quite have the gold to build up multiple strong armies. I do need to take this fucker out. Now, since I confederated their stuff, this guy from them came and took this settlement from me. So, why is it not my settlement?
Oh, what happened? Wasn't that already your settlement?
It was my settlement. The turn before he came in, he took it out, and now it was his. And so then I came and took his province, capital, and confederated them. But he's still here,
Don't think so.
being a
Well,
dick.
I guess you just didn't take him out properly. Hit him harder.
Fair point. I don't know if I should send this army like farther up north, or if I should kind of keep my armies together to kind of bolster each other until I have enough funds to like fully be able to fund multiple 20 stacks.
You should probably keep your armies together at the start, just to make sure that you win all your battles.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah.
Moving.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's an awesome game, but they also pulled that off by it being built off of Rome 2 and one of their objectively meh games at launch. Oh no, all with Anar is right there. Build a moderate economy. I mean, this could act as a forward base for fighting the north there, but two front campaigns are hard. You do have other wars going, and the game does raise the chance of other people going to war with you if you have a lot of wars. Yeah, that's one thing that I did kind of mess up with the Skaven, was I went to war with too many people, and then it really started biting me in the ass later on. So I probably don't want to make that same mistake twice if we're being 100% honest. Dilemma will allow the dispatch of hunters to secure additional units for your monster pens. Performing this right is free, but your choices may incur additional costs. What do you think about that one, the convocation of hunters?
What does it do, sorry?
A dilemma will allow the dispatch of hunters to secure additional units for your monster pens. Performing this right is free, but your choices may incur additional costs. I think that's great. I think that sounds awesome.
Yeah, you're kind of low on monsters, right? You just like hire all of your monsters, and you've got none left.
I still have monsters left. They're just hurting right now.
I mean, in your recruitment pool. Right, what's all of this?
It's a great question.
Okay.
There are several aspiring beastmasters within your entourage who wish to emulate your advanced mastery and empathy with the wild and feral. Though they may only dream of reaching the level of your beast lord's craft, it does not stop them from clamoring to do your bidding in the hope of garnering your knowledge and favor. The hopefuls are routinely called upon and sent out into the world with explicit orders to only return once they secure beasts of war fit for your ranks. Where will you send them this time?
A primitive land can still yield great things.
Sorceresses of Grond, while reliable means of obtaining ferocious beasts, bargaining with the sorceresses can be grueling, expensive, and occasionally traumatic for those involved.
Hover over the green thing listed. Yeah, it'll
Black
tell you kind of
Dragon, guaranteed chance of receiving. I lose 500 slaves, 1500 treasury, and 15 turns for this to go down, to come back. High chance of receiving Harpies and Feral Manticore, small chance of receiving War Hydra. High chance of receiving Saber Tusk and Feral Bears, small chance of receiving Feral Wyvern.
Yeah, Wyvern's like a Walmart dragon.
A Walmart dragon. High chance of receiving Feral Cold Ones and Feral Stegodon. Small chance of receiving Feral Carnosaur. And high chance of receiving Explosive Squig, Giant Spiders. Small chance of receiving Feral Ice Bears and Feral Mammoth. Well, as soon as I fucking hear a guaranteed chance of a black dragon, I immediately get a little bit of a chub going, not gonna lie to you. I want the black dragon. I would love to eventually have a black dragon. Now, how expensive would that be on a turn-by-turn basis is what I'm nervous about. If I can afford a black dragon.
You can probably see. Oh, you can't see, can you? Because you're in the bloody dilemma screen. I think it's like 300 or 400 for a black dragon per turn.
I can afford that. Fuck yeah, let's get a dragon. Let's get a fucking dragon. And that's it? Just click and boom, I've got a fucking black dragon? Let's goddamn go! Give me that! 483! I can deal with that. I can deal with 483 upkeep per turn. That's fine with me. That is perfect.
Just remember to use the breath attacks on the dragon, otherwise a lot of the value is gone. A lot of the value from the dragon comes from the breath attack.
You should try to get a black arc too, not gonna lie.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, that's definitely on the agenda.
One of the things about the Black Ark is if you do battles in range of the Black Ark, your post-battle loot will massively multiply. If you stack multiple Black Arks on top of each other, the multiplier effect of the post-battle loot adds up. So you can, I've seen battles where somebody got like 20 Black Arks or something, all next to each other, and then they did a battle in the radius of the Black Ark, and they got like 100,000 post-battle loot.
Damn.
Very powerful.
Oh shit. Okay. Good to know.
So whenever you get an opportunity to get a Black Ark, you should get one.
Got you.
If you go into rights, it will tell you how to get a Black Ark if you haven't got one already.
No, I don't. This rite cannot be performed. This rite will unlock after constructing the slave pen building.
Yeah, so build that building, basically.
The air is thick with murder.
Slave
Infrastructure.
infrastructure.
I think it's the first building with the fists on it. The bound hands. So you
Slave
could like
pens.
right now you could just knock down your military building and then build the slave pens in your capital just to unlock the Black Ark, and then you could delete the slave pens after.
Dope. Hell yeah. I agree with that assessment. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. Alright.
So yeah, what Mike Monster said is true. Like your Black Ark is like a mobile recruitment center. You don't have to build recruitment buildings nearly as
power
much
comes to
because
party,
your Black Ark can just follow you
demanding a
around
change
and
in your
recruit from it.
mutual relations.
Yeah,
Consider their offer carefully.
that
And you just
sounds
have to
real
be like
nice.
in the radius of the Black Ark to recruit from it.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll take a peace treaty for right now. Don't need to be at war with everybody. Stitch up. It is known, Lord, that many assassins choose to stitch their whips together as a sign of their trustworthiness, so they can literally never speak of their silent, deadly deeds. Should this one appease the gods and the tenets of his chosen career path? So its mouth shut. Jesus, that is fucking insane. Treasury minus
Okay, so
2,500
basically she's got low loyalty. If you want to risk losing her loyalty more, click on zone, and then if you want to increase her loyalty,
Shit,
Close mouth shut.
no. She's the random hero up top with 2 units that I'm about to literally sell her frickin' town to somebody up there very shortly. I'm just gonna disband her, actually. I really don't need the cost up there.
so when they lose loyalty too much,
Unrestrained.
they can basically rebel against you. But because she's only got 2 spearmen, like you don't give a fuck.
No, I don't give a fuck at all. I'm just gonna get rid of them.
I waited long.
Grave news, my
Oh
lord.
shit!
For a traitor in
did
your
that wrong.
midst has turned against you.
What the
A
fuck?
subordinate has broken away from your rule and has
You
convinced a portion
you
of
may
your
or may
armed
not
forces
have
into following
wasted
them. Such
1,500 gold
flagrant
there.
treachery cannot go unanswered.
How did I
Muster
waste
your forces
1,500?
and
How did I
crush
lose
them
1,500
utterly.
gold? I tried disbanding them.
Because you unintentionally replaced that lord with another lord.
Why the fuck would it automatically replace them when I say disband?
Mike is laughing at you.
What the fuck? What happened there? It's like, hey, I'm done with you. You're fired. And then the game immediately was like, no, middle management, you're hired. Like, what the fuck? I did. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so incredibly dumb. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, just Just fuck it. Okay.
Tyrant of
You and you get the fuck out of here.
You could YOLO.
Don't
into
you
the,
fucking do it again! No! 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 No!
Uh-oh.
No!
Uh-oh.
No! Get
done
me
it
out
again,
of this
sorry.
fucking screen! I just did. This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. Just say no. Why can I not get out of this fucking screen? Why?
Well, you have to disband the units first.
I
and then
did!
Once they're disbanded. No. You can't. You clicked on the Lord as well. I'm sorry. That's not what happened. And both of those lords, by the way, they rebelled against you. By the way.
I don't fucking care. They can eat.
Attack
They can
both those
literally
armies.
eat
Attack
my
both those
dick.
armies. Attack both those armies. You can get some free gold out of this.
What?
You can
What?
get your money back by fighting them.
Okay.
Go back to your annoying lord that you can't disband, and then attack those rebels, and then disband the units, then disband the lord. It's free money. It's free money.
To all enemies.
Technically, it's not free money. Technically, it's just getting my fucking money back.
Okay.
I
Wait.
have brought
How much
them
gold
ruin.
did you get out of that? Wait, was there actually any post battle loot? What happened?
Kill,
Not much.
kill. For Nagaro.
Let's see. I'm gonna pay attention again. You got how much gold? Oh, you didn't get anything. Sorry.
Welcome, Kratos. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub.
No, you got no post battle loot. I
Alright.
don't know why, but
I don't know either. I'm fucking selling this place. I'm just so fed up with everything up here now. I'm just
do the follow up. Well, just do the follow up battle and delete that one lord. That's annoying.
Dreadlord. At your
You may as well, right? You may as well.
Let them know death's touch.
Oh, you got an item. Oh, you got an item. So you could get some gold by selling the item if you wanted to. It's actually an okay item for some
is.
of the Dark Elf lords because you have like a lord that could do a missile attack, so it's not bad.
Yeah.
All right, so now listen.
I'm not gonna sell
Disband.
it.
Take the item off. Take the item off
Cruelty and
first.
violence.
Otherwise, you're going to lose the item.
Okay.
Okay. Now come out and disband the 2 spearmen.
This is so
I
dumb.
am beyond defeat. I have dark purpose. Dark and noble.
Yes. Yes, now you can finally do it.
Fucking hell, dude.
Most cruel.
All right.
Good job.
Thank you, my friend. All right. What was that settlement called again?
Alright.
Black Light Tower.
Yeah, so build like a military building and just sell it to. Oh, you've done it
I
already.
did,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, so go to Lithanar's faction. Just
Which
oh,
faction is
God,
that?
that's so annoying. Literally, your neighbor that's next to you, the high elf neighbor that's next to you.
I don't. There we go.
Where it says high elf, Nagarath, or Nagarith. Yeah,
I am
click to
eternal.
speak to them.
Nevertheless, my
Say,
patience
step into
wears
my office.
thin.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, he is poor.
So. Oh wow. Yeah, get the trade agreement anyway.
Okay.
I don't think you should do a military alliance because basically what will happen is all the Dark Elves will declare war on him, and then you'll have to fight all those Dark Elves. It's not ideal.
So just trade agreement and some money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Not as much money as I was hoping for a tier 3 fucking settlement, but hey.
No, I know. Because when you did that dilemma, the Confederation dilemma, it said here's 5,000 or Confederate. So on paper, you got more money by you choosing the 5,000.
That's true. That's a good point.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Rakath is supreme.
Alright. Let's put him right down
Rakath
here.
tracking.
Alright.
Probably not worth thinking about now, but if you're going to fight dwarves, don't use spearmen.
Okay. Well,
Because
I plan on getting rid of them.
the swordsmen are just better against dwarves, basically.
Master of all.
Heard. I just needed bodies in my military at the moment. But yeah, I agree.
Although I could be wrong. Like I think you have to build the military building in order to get swordsmen, whereas the settlement provides spearmen. And yeah. So you probably couldn't do anything else, right?
What are we talking about?
Why you ended up with 4 spearmen?
Oh, yeah. I didn't have any other. Literally, the only thing I could do was this basic military hall. So I was like, I just need to get bodies in my army for now, and then I'll, eventually replace them with nothing but demons.
Did you know you can rush buildings? Did you know that?
Yeah, I think I remember reading something about that.
So you could just
slaves.
click that thing, that icon on top of the construction, and it will like rush build the building. Just spend some slaves and then instantly built. Instant black arc.
It's pretty neat. That's very helpful.
Then do the sacrifice, to Mathalan. Oh wait, what? Oh, you gotta wait because you did that other. Yeah, you did the other right. Yeah, there's a small cooldown after you do each right.
This game
So you can do the next one.
This game is just all about blue balls, man.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do this! Ah, you gotta wait. You're so close to... No, sorry, gotta wait. Just not enough movement. I know it told you had enough movement. I know it told you, no, you could 100% go and attack that. So you decided to declare war. As soon as you declare war, then, sorry, somehow you ran out of movement. Damn, that's tough. I know, bud, I know, it's hard. I know. This fucking game, I swear to God. Swear to God.
We have a visitor, Brachus. Shall we hear them?
Well, hello,
Or
Lord
slay
Scroll.
them all?
How art thou? I don't know how I feel about letting...
Yeah, I don't know about that either. You might want to fight him.
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna go with no, bud. I'm gonna go with no.
What's your victory condition?
I don't know. I haven't looked this early. Oh, he came out and met me in the field. Oh, that threw my whole plan out of whack. Oh, you son of a...
Oh, look, you can't retreat. Oh, no. Oh.
Because I'm in March stance.
Yeah, that was really smart. It's okay. You can win. You can win.
No.
You can win. Don't know what you can win. You've got Dark Conduit, remember?
Uh-huh.
Most of their units are melee, so you can win. It's possible.
Fuck.
What you want to do is like hide in some trees, and then you'll be fine. Preferably behind a hill. Hide in some trees behind the hill. That's the objective. Then you can win. You don't even need the dark shards.
I don't know why that didn't even occur to me that he would come out of the garrison to attack me. I thought we were going to do a pincer unit. We were going to bring both armies within range, and we were going to attack them all at once.
Yeah. So you might as well just fast forward because they're going to try and like find you. And they're going to take a while to do it probably. And they're dwarfs, so they go really slow.
Luckily, some of their units are already hurt.
Oh! Your dinosaur is visible apparently.
Oh,
Where's your dinosaur? Where is he?
right here.
Oh, he can't hide. Dinosaur can't hide.
Apparently not.
Dinosaur can't hide. Oh shit. You're gonna want to move your dinosaur like away from your army basically, so that if they try and shoot it with artillery, your other units don't get hit.
What is their view range? Because I mean, once they get within range, anyway, they'll uncover all of our units.
Yeah. But if you they'll have to be so close for that to happen, and then that will completely negate the range of their artillery. The artillery is the only thing that's really dangerous to you, to be honest. The rest is dealable with Arcane Conduit. The Grudge Thrower is the biggest problem. Once you negate that, it's very winnable.
Problem is how am I going to be able to negate it? I don't have any fast units that could really flank.
Oh no, that's fine. So because when they can't see you, then they will move even their artillery up to try and find you. But because they can see the dinosaur, what's going to happen is probably they're going to move their units up into range of the dinosaur, expend all of the Grudge Thrower ammunition, and then they're going to go for your army, which is absolutely fine for you because then the artillery is no threat to you because they can't do any damage to the dinosaur in trees anyway. With the Grudge Thrower is like very minimal damage they could possibly do. You should still keep the dinosaur in the trees just to protect it from any sort of fire at all, but just keep it away from the rest of your army, probably far behind your army is ideal. And you should probably put your army further back into the forest as well because they have got some Thunderers, which can do quite a bit of damage. That's why I was saying like hide behind a hill because then the Thunderers will have line of sight issues. They need line of sight to fire. Without Arcane Conduit, I don't think this battle is winnable. It's only because of that ability, basically, you can win.
Oh boy.
I mean, I guess it's possible to take out the artillery with the dinosaur. It's not the slowest unit, but it's probably not worth it.
Yeah.
Just keep the dinosaur away from your army, and then keep it in the trees, and it'll be fine.
You're close, Drew. This is Total War Warhammer 3. But welcome in. Hope you're having a great night.
In terms of what you want to do with your units, your infantry, I would suggest you just put them all on top of each other. This is Total War Blobhammer, remember? So that's the best way to go about it to get the best effect out of Arcane Conduit. Not Arcane Conduit, Dark Conduit, sorry. If I said Arcane Conduit before, I meant Dark Conduit.
It's all good, Drew. No worries.
Total War Blobhammer.
They're all coming after. If only we had a somewhat fast unit, man. If I had one unit of harpies, and they would be absolutely mauled in no time.
So they're shooting the dinosaur, so... Okay, so that's not good. So just keep moving the dinosaur and it'll be hard for them to do anything. But a lot of the trees are blocking their shots, so it's not terrible. Like, I don't think they actually got a single shot off
I
there.
don't think they did either.
So maybe it's not even bad to just let them fire on it.
Yeah, and just
Because-
waste their ammo.
Yeah, waste their ammo, exactly. Yeah. So once they use all their ammo, I mean, the battle is won basically.
Well, don't get twisted. They still have entirely so many more units than me.
Yeah, but remember Dark Conduit. Dark Conduit can explode more.
Yeah.
You just have to blob, corner camp, and get them all in one giant blob, and then go and click the button that deletes them all.
Heard. Welcome in, Izzy Get Anime Girl. How are you? Hope you're having a great night. Is that catapult that I heard? It says it's firing.
Yeah, it's not a problem. It's not
Well-
going to hit you.
No, I'm not worried about that. I'm hoping it's running out of ammunition.
So, what are they moving? Are they moving up on it?
Yeah, they are.
Okay. All right. Well, you want to try? I mean, potentially, if they all blob around you, dinosaur, that's not terrible either.
If
You
the
could dark it.
if the
No.
spell could reach, I'm not going to use it right now. I'm just checking.
The spell you can cast anywhere,
Oh.
as long as it's on your own unit. Any unit that's your own.
So should I just try to charge him into the middle, and hopefully they blob around him and then use it?
The problem is that there's a chance that they don't blob all of their units around it, which would mean that you don't get the maximum value out of it. One of the problems you have right now is not all of your units are hidden, so that's more likely. When they can see other units in your army, they're more likely to not devote all of their resources to the unit they can see. So you should do whatever you can to hide literally all of your units. You should blob every single unit on top of each other, like literally, like just go one by one and yeah, do that basically. Except the dinosaur, of course.
But they were all hidden. I probably should have checked, huh? Probably should have checked. Oh my god.
It's okay. It's a reasonable expectation that all of your units inside trees should be hidden, but
Yeah.
apparently that doesn't always apply.
Apparently.
There's apparently some spots in trees where this is not a spot you can hide.
Yeah, apparently. Goodness. Now, what I was hoping, but I guess since they saw him, it threw it off. I was hoping is that, like, if this main group split off and just focus on this dinosaur, maybe I could push my army up and try to take out this half while they're all going after the dinosaur. But what are you gonna do?
Because you don't have any like armor piercing apart from the dark shards, it's unlikely to be as effective, honestly, as the blob and dark conduit plan. I would even put the dark shards on top of the blob, because if you don't, then they're not going to blob as effectively. You want the AI to basically just put literally all of their units into melee with your single unit blob.
Heard.
By the way, if you do put units on top of each other, I find they actually take a lot less damage in melee. Oh, they're shooting that. Okay. Are all your other units hidden? Yeah, they are.
Yep. But
Oh shit.
I think it's just a matter of time before they end up seeing them, though. They get close enough. What they're doing.
I don't think you've blobbed enough, honestly.
I'm not versed in the art of the blob.
Oh yeah, it's so important for this game, especially as vampire counts. But yeah, you literally need to put like every single unit on top of each other, like in ideally a perfect square.
So what if I
Just go
just...
one by one and square, 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 square.
Nope, darn it. What about this?
If you hold spacebar, you can see where you've told them to deploy. So then you can actually use that to deploy each unit on top of the square that you initially set up.
Should...
The issue with the dinosaur going into melee is that it might run out of leadership and then just run away, because they're not like the highest leadership things.
Oh wow, yeah.
And they have so many units nearby that you get like a massive leadership debuff from faster and stronger enemies nearby.
Well, he's just gonna rampage and go crazy.
Yeah.
Do you think this is enough of a blob to use one of those dark things?
No. No, you literally want all of them. You want all of them all at the same time.
Okay.
Damn
it, I just got this fucking dinosaur in this army too. Oh, man. I don't know why these guys are pulling out. I don't know where they're going. They're all pulling out of the woods for some reason.
Just be patient with it. It may be that you need to lose the dinosaur in order to win the battle.
Alright, hold on. Alright. We're gonna be real blobbed up now.
It needs to be more blobbed up.
Motherfucker! What do you want from me?
Literally hold down spacebar, make a square with one of the units, and then...
That's a square! With all of my archers on the inside!
No. It's too big, it's too big. You need to make the square as small as possible. So in order to do that, you need to click the spear, the first spearman, make a square, hold down spacebar, then you can the next spearman, make the square literally on top of that square, and then just keep going until you've done that with all of your infantry units.
I don't know if I'll have enough time. They already have someone coming at them.
You've got enough time. You've got enough time. You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay.
You got this.
This is so much harder in the fucking woods. All right.
That's why you hold down space. If you hold down spacebar, then you can see where you've told them to deploy.
I'm not quite following how this isn't enough of a fucking blob. I mean, what the fuck?
Sorry. I'm just telling you what's necessary for victory. Otherwise, you're going to lose. It's really that simple, unfortunately, because they've just got too much.
Okay. So I've selected the first spear unit.
Okay, so
now just so I can understand, so I can see. Are we talking about like this?
Yeah, and then the next spear unit, and then literally square.
All on the same spot, not side by side. Just
all on the same spot, not side by side. Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that. Hold on.
Yeah, so do that, but in the woods, basically,
Okay.
and you're fine. You could just set up the square right next to where they currently are, and then you can actually see what's going on a little bit better. Yeah, you're doing it. You're learning. You've got this.
Just throwing everything I know about tactics out the goddamn window.
Ignore that. Even the ranged units, I'm sorry. It seems as well you didn't choose ultra unit size
What?
for this campaign. You chose like large unit size for some reason.
I have no idea. I don't think I actively chose that. I think that just sort of happened. I don't know.
Yeah. Next campaign you do go into settings and then change it. You can't change it now because once you've started a new campaign, it's locked in. But yeah, you've done the right thing now. And then I guess you could just put the Lord in the middle and put the total war blob hammer. This is the way. And then
Okay.
you can just fast. Now you just fast forward and let them blob up on you.
Now, with all of this, do I need to, like, do hold guard mode or anything like that?
That might be a good idea. Yeah, you just select Control A and then press G. Or drag select, yeah. G will go guard mode, I'm pretty sure. It's done now. You've done it now. Oh, is it H? Oh, there you go.
Okay.
G's group. H is guard mode, sorry.
God, that's such a clusterfuck. They look like a fucking pile of ants after a big rain shower.
Yeah. This is what you want. The big mosh pit. And eventually they're going to commit all of their units. Excellent.
This is so dumb. But if it works, it fucking works.
And you're not actually taking that much damage either. That's the cool
No,
thing.
yeah, only
when you-
one unit is taking any sort
Yeah,
of
when you
damage.
stack all your units, it's really, really hard for the AI to do damage to it, unless they have like a big spell they can do. Okay, so that just have a look around, see if that's all of their army. What have they got? Like one range unit in the back or something? They've got like their thunderers. Yeah, basically they got their thunderers back, but they can't really. They don't have line of sight, so it's fine. If they don't commit their thunderers, that's also fine because you can beat them the thunderers in melee. But
Yeah.
as long as you get rid of their melee units, it's fine. So you can probably select the most damaged unit because obviously that seems to be taking a lot of damage. So that's probably the one with the most melee contact possible. So that one, and then Dark Conduit that shit. This is totally not cheats and exploits.
It's hard
It's
to
beautiful.
really tell exactly like
It's okay. It's okay. Press Dark Conduit and then press the unit card of that unit. That works too.
No, I know. I'm just trying to see like kind of like where's the biggest blob. Like,
Well, you're not selecting them. You're selecting your own unit. So
well, I understand that, but I'm not entirely sure where it's gonna be.
You can see. This is perfect. They've got a huge amount of contact. This is great. All right, in 5 seconds you're going to see some carnage.
Okay.
Brilliant. Look at that spread on that unit. It's great. That's why they're taking so much damage.
God damn. God damn.
Now you understand, yeah?
Yeah, that's just so fucking dumb. Alright. I think this is the biggest blob of them right here. So that's
just
shredded a
yeah,
bunch.
just do the same thing on that unit when the cooldown goes down again because it's going to take a little while to cool down, but I think it takes like 2 minutes or something.
No, not even that, dude. It's almost about ready to go again. Oh, never mind. I lied.
Yeah, 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes. Fast forward and then
What do you know? The balance of power's even now. That's fucking insane. This is so dumb. What up, Yellow? Welcome in, brother. What's up, Mike? Evil strat? Yeah, apparently. Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. They're so lucky that this character doesn't have any spells on him on top of this shit. That's insane. That is just insane. Alright, so this bar, Murderous Prowess, passive ability, melee attack plus 25%, charge bonus plus 25%, armor piercing missile damage plus 20%, leadership plus 15, and vigor per second minus 1%. Duration 90 seconds. Leadership is higher than broken unit has exceeded the Murderous Prowess value. Interesting. I don't know if I've actually figured out how to actually use that. I've just seen that bar before, but I didn't really know what it was all about.
Well, it comes from kills, the amount of kills you get. Like, if you get a bunch of kills, the more kills you get, the higher the bar goes up. One of the problems you'll find is that it often activates right at the end of the battle, so it has very limited use, but it definitely helps you a lot in melee. Right. Where's your boy? Eric, where's that guy? That guy that's got that big spread. That guy. Here we go.
Again,
This is
so dumb. Holy fuck. Oh, and they've all got the bonus now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. What the fuck? Oh my god, that power balance is insane. Okay, consider me a believer. I believe in the blob. I don't know why it works, but apparently it fucking does. This is
if you had a Supreme Sorceress instead of a Dreadlord, like it would be even more over.
oh god.
If you had
Yeah.
like a Flock of Doom here, it would be so good.
Blob plus spells equals easy game. You ain't kidding.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So as soon as they break out from this melee, you want to just go and just rush those Thunderers, and then it's GG from there.
Well, those Thunders are probably hitting a lot of their own units, I would imagine.
Yeah. They're really struggling to shoot. You could probably send the Lord out by now and harass the Thunderers actually.
If they could
You could possibly even send out the Dark Shards to get some shots off.
I'm scared to
But,
leave the blob at this point. Oh my god, this is fucking dumb. Alright, we'll go with the Lord and see how the Lord does. If he could somehow get out of this blob.
Dread Spears, 118 kills. Is that what that says?
117, 81, 12, 35, 35, 54, 16, 0, because they're archers. Makes sense.
Probably the biggest threat to you is actually the Lord. The Dwarf Lord is the Dwarf Lords are tanky as hell. They're very tanky. But if they get mixed up with your infantry units, and you can pretty much get free hits on them with the Dreadlord.
Where the fuck is our Lord even at?
Wait, is there?
Sword and
Can you
crossbow.
do?
Huh?
Wait, can you do another Dark Conduit? Am I
Yeah.
seeing that right?
Yeah.
What, you can do 3? You can do 3 per battle.
3 per battle, yeah.
I thought it was 2. Wait, what? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Ta-da!
3?
I don't even know if we're surrounded anymore.
I mean,
Now we're surrounding their ward and nothing else.
where's? Oh right, yeah, yeah. You can push. You can just push out and go take out those thunderers now, right?
Yeah.
They don't have any. You don't need dark conduit. I mean, I guess you could use the dark conduit on the thunderers.
This is so dumb. So maybe do like the shields towards these guys, and then maybe the swords towards these guys.
Yeah, like swordsman on the thunderers. It's good.
This is.
And then you can literally pull out your dark shards and just shoot them as well.
Do want our ward to stay on their ward though and distract him.
Yeah, the Dwarf Lord is exhausted and his leadership's struggling. Yeah, three dark shards focusing them will take them out pretty quick.
That was ridiculous. That was so ridiculous. It is some Lord of the Rings action, absolutely. It's fucking pure chaos. And then my ward. He's right beside their ward, isn't he? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the dark conduit doesn't do anything to the Lord.
Never mind. Which I don't even know if I'll need it.
Yeah, you probably won't need it. It's fine. You just use it for lols.
After we take out these two units, that might be it.
It is, yeah, it'll be over, basically. You could use Dark Conduit on one of the Thunderers, I suppose.
This was so dumb.
What did it say? Decisive defeat?
Oh god, yeah. Yeah. We were supposed to get slaughtered here. I don't know why it shot off way down there. That didn't work out quite how I thought it would. Wow.
It's over now, it's over.
Dread spear.
Just run them down to get some extra extra battle loot.
Oh, you don't gotta tell me twice. Oh, he's gonna escape though. He snuck out. It's all good.
Yeah, you can't do much.
Yeah, I'm just gonna auto battle the fuck out of him. That's fine. Wow, I am shook. What are you doing right down here? Were you guys the... Yep, they were the catapult. You guys got literally zero fucking value. You did nothing. You did absolutely fucking nothing. Is there any chance in hell one of my guys would actually be able to catch up to those catapult people? Probably
maybe,
not.
yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Let's find out.
They are extremely slow. They've got 20 speed, so
That's
you would.
true. I think that's the... Oh, dude! If only we had some fucking harpies or some warhounds or something. But it's all good. I can't complain. I am so mind blown at how well that blob worked. Everything in me was like, there's no way. There's just no way this will work. There's no fucking way this will be possible. And yet somehow, we lost 149. They lost 956. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? And they caught us during March stance, so we were already tired before it started. Oh man, what the fuck? Blob plus spells equals easy game. Thank you, SG, for teaching him the dark ways.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit.
and enslave them all.
The power politics playing out at Hag Grafe affect us all, Lord. The first Dread Lord controls trade and resources. Having someone we can trust in the role will be of use to us in the future.
Who's that guy? Is that the guy in the north? I thought you got rid of him. Who's that guy?
I don't know.
That's not the guy. That's not that guy that just won.
No. Maybe.
You sure? Are you sure?
Well, he already has experience. Or no, this is Arathor. No, this is Arathor right here. Or is that the city name?
Okay. Who's the other dude then? He must be some random lord that you didn't know about from the Confederation.
Hey, what's up, Extremify? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? I have no idea.
You can't afford it, can you?
No, I really
like
can't afford 2,500 freaking gold right now.
Amongst
one
all
loyalty,
the sea-going weapons of the
Yeah,
world,
luckily it wasn't this
none
guy.
are so feared as the floating fortresses of the Tuki. Perform a sacrifice to
So
Mathlan,
you can get your.
god of the sea.
Is it? It's saying about Black Ops. You can't recruit one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good job, TA.
We will make you
So who is it saying is disloyal? Like, go into your list of armies.
It was Nadraxus. His character is
It's somebody
wounded. So it's
he's
some
wounded,
random
so-
dude that's wounded.
Yeah. So like, you don't care.
Yeah, I don't give a flying
can't-
fuck.
They can't rebel from your recruitment pool.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that at all. Alright, so
3 turns.
3 turns. Dang it. Okay.
My blood boils.
Well, congratulations, Mr. Blob Master 3000. You survived. Good job. Good job.
You want to rename him? Bloodmaster 3000.
Yes, yes, I do actually. How do I rename?
Bottom right there's a feather icon.
I can't believe that worked. And it was so effective. It was so incredibly effective. Holy shit balls, Batman. That was wild. That was some wild stuff right there. Goodness gracious.
And it was more effective than using ranged units.
Mm-hmm. It was. Well, let's get out of March stance. Oh, surely, dude. Really? Oh, come on.
Why do you want to be in raid stance? Do you get like extra stuff from it or what?
Yeah, it gives you a chance to get monsters.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Yeah, we're auto-resolving the shit out of them.
Get fucked.
Yeah, absolutely fucked.
We have a deal.
That was beautiful.
Bow before Rakar.
So why is your economy in the shitter?
Because this one army is ungodly expensive, costing 4,000 gold per turn. That's why.
Maybe just you know, just a suggestion. Maybe you can't afford a second army right now. I mean, it's just a suggestion.
You're not wrong.
You could disband it. You could disband the Bloodmaster for now.
I wouldn't want to disband him because he's already got level ups, but maybe the army itself.
You could, yeah, the army itself, yeah, it's fine. Then you could maybe transfer over the dinosaur.
Witness my
Yeah.
strength, Brachus.
Can you get another? Can you push Bloodmaster up to reinforce?
No, he's got no more movement.
Well, you can force march him though, right?
But can Force Smarts still help with battles? I thought you
Yeah.
can't battle when you're in Force March.
You can't initiate. You can't initiate battle, but you can still reinforce.
Oh.
Seeking victims.
The more you know.
A legend among beastmasters.
Fucking magic, I tell you. Fucking magic.
Level up the path before you do the battle.
Nope. I'm intentionally not leveling him up. I'm saving that skill point because as soon as he gets to 12, he gets his
Right, yeah.
best skill line open.
Good plan.
Thanks.
Mine. All mine.
You're completely aware that you loot. Your looting makes you lose 30 control every time you do that, right?
Nope.
Must I do
Is that why I've been having rebellions?
Yep.
So should I sack and then go back and occupy after?
Well, my
Sack and
beast.
Occupy does less control damage for sure. But on the other hand, you might want a rebellion. If you want a rebellion, you should just loot because you can get a bunch of money from
My name
killing the
shall
rebels and
echo
experience.
through
So
the ages.
it can be good to get rebellions.
Yeah, good point.
Rakath does not fail.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Next turn we'll give him the
Well, you could force march your Rakath up to join
All shall kneel.
the dinosaur in. Is that you get like an upkeep reduction per monster unit?
No, I yes, you do get upkeep reduction. But since I loot and occupied, I lost all my movement.
It's okay. It's okay. You're not under any threat anyway. So
Yeah, not a big deal.
one extra point towards supervisor can't hurt.
But I can
Oh, is he
keep.
not? Is he rank 12 now?
If not, he's damn close. Ha!
Hell no.
Get the fuck out of my face. I could use this guy as a Oh, there's the fucker right there. I got quite a few of them.
The disloyal person. Yeah, but they're not on the map, so it's fine.
What? Striking out.
Don't
They
you
can have
fucking
their
what
middle
me?
lines. One spearman, I think. Yeah.
He could just follow around Rakarth,
Yeah.
and maybe I
Yeah,
could
yeah,
use
that's
him as
it.
like an ambush tactic.
Exactly. And ambushes will be really strong for your army because you're all melee, nearly.
Sounds good to me.
Right, here we go. So what are these skills?
Income from post-battle loot plus 25%. Income from raiding
I
plus
like them.
25%. Armor-piercing weapon damage plus 5 for harpies. Upkeep minus 100 for harpies.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, they love some harpies. But the main thing I wanted, I think... No.
And the success chance is good. Casualties post battle.
That plus
that.
increased chance monsters will be added to the monster pens while raiding, fighting battles, or
Yes.
occupying settlements. And Scourge Runner chariots and Reaper bolt throwers gain Harpy Claw ammunition, which reduces enemy movement speed on. That one sounds neat. Ooh, that one sounds good too. Plus 8 for War Hydra. Frostbath for Charybdis. Passive ability Abyssal Howl. Huh. Minus 8 leadership in the surrounding areas. That's pretty neat.
Yeah. So the Abyssal Howl is normally on a Charybdis, but that skill is giving it to the Hydras as well.
Hell yeah. Well, we're going to do this one for right now because we need casualty replenishment rate. And higher chance of getting monsters. Cool.
Cain favors me.
Mike asked if the harpies are getting ammunition. I'm pretty sure no, but I could be wrong.
No, it said it gave the bolt throwers harpy ammunition.
Tamer of
Pretty
dragon.
positive.
You should be able to. Did you get that one you ordered? Did you get a different one?
I got the harpy claw bolts.
Yeah, so if you hover over your bolt thrower, you'll be able to see how they got changed. Pretty sure. Yeah, so if you hover over where it says missile strength, there's like a contact effect, and it will show you what that contact effect is. No. Not from there, not from there.
Yeah, but if I try to scroll over, it goes away.
Oh, you haven't got like why don't you have the unit card thing should stay there when you...
Oh,
I don't know.
nope, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Just to the left of that point, there's like a little icon next to the bonus versus large icon.
Speed minus 30%. Bonus versus large. Armor piercing.
Yeah. So anything it shoots will move 30% slower. It's good. It's the same as the effect on rattling guns.
Works for me.
Noble
Might as well
born.
give him his level up.
When it's a supporting lord, I tend to go into the melee thing, but because I don't think the post battle loot actually applies when they're reinforcing.
Oh,
The sacking and whatnot, you're not going to do the sacking with him, so I mean it's okay for the future, but
yeah.
when your primary lord is going to do the sacking, which will be Rakar, he doesn't get any. The secondary lord doesn't benefit.
Yeah, true. Alright. Let's say let's take them.
So are they gone now? Are those dwarfs? Are they deleted? No, you have to go. You have to take them out basically and finish
Yeah,
them
they
off.
got one last thing down there.
The Beast Lord Ascendant.
So here's the question. It's like, I lose movement range whenever I'm in raiding stance. And I don't want to be raiding stance while I'm in my own faction, my own area. So that's a bad call. So I'd want to go to stance march, but obviously that puts me at a much more higher chance to get like ambushed and all that stuff. But it covers so much more ground, and when I'm not really at a deficit right now, but eventually I will be at a deficit, so I want to kind of be moving. So I think when I'm deep in enemy territory, I'll stick with raiding stance, because every single turn I'm in raiding stance in an enemy territory, there's a chance for me to collect monsters, which is just fucking awesome. But when I'm in a relatively safe area, I think I'll stick with like stance march.
Yeah, that's a good plan. I think there's enough chance you can actually recruit monsters now. Just have a look on this Blobmaster guy to see if you can.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Did you pick anybody up when you did those battles? Basically, that's the question.
Nope.
No.
It's all good.
Do you get like a pop up when it happens, or?
Yep. You get a pop up and it tells me what enemies got. Yeah, what got added to the pens.
Okay, that's good. All right, so you'll know when it happens. Okay.
Yep. Which I am excited to see these saber tusks in action.
Yeah, that's a Ogre Kingdom unit.
Dope.
They're okay, but they can rampage, so you have to be careful.
Not a fan of the rampage mechanic.
No, not a lot of people are.
Luckily, the War Hydras don't, and the War Hydras have come in clutch, man. You missed out. I ended up fighting a really, really tough Tomb King battle. They had like fucking 2.5 stacks to my half a stack. and I was able to somehow win it, but the War Hydra put in so much goddamn work. It was unbelievable. He carried the shit out of us.
Alright, what's the next one?
Actually, I know I wanted this one.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense with your other harpy bonuses.
Yeah. I like the Harpies a lot.
Master of all.
So this might be an opportunity to look at your victory conditions. Remember, you take attrition here if you don't do anything about it.
Alright.
Win that battle and get that amount of settlements.
That really is a short victory. Huh.
Okay, and then what's the long victory?
"60 settlements, control the following: Shrine of Cain,
shit.
Atvalorn."
That's a long campaign. Oh fuck! They want you to kill Knights of Kalador as well. That's crazy. Do you know where they are? Do you know where Knights of Kalador are?
We're about to find out. Oh! That is a long ways away! Luckily, I'm gonna be getting me a ship here soon. What the fuck? God damn. I think what I'll kind of do moving forward is I'll probably shoot for like short campaign wins while I'm trying out different races, and if there's any races or factions, whatever you want to call them, that I'm like really enjoying, that I'm like, okay, I might end up going for the long one on this one. But I knew that, you know, just from a lot of people that have hopped in the chat over the last week, it seems like a lot of people want me to try a lot of different factions. So part of me is like,
Yeah.
I don't want to spend too much time just on one faction. So that's kind of where my head's at.
Free.
Yeah, and some long victories are easier than others, even inside the same race. So you might get easier long victory with Malekith than Rakaf, for example. I don't know.
In
Right.
search of beasts.
Death is coming.
Like having to kill all of the high elves is like quite a stretch. That's going to take a long time.
Yeah.
But you don't have to kill all of them, like necessarily. They just have to be wiped out by somebody else. So it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be you.
Yeah, that's true. I have seen some YouTube people doing different campaigns, and they're like, oh, half of my long victory campaign's done already.
Yeah.
Black Dragon Egg appears to have rolled from its nest to lay before you. Malekith will surely desire such a thing, but if you were to take it, just think of the power that could be yours to command.
You don't really care what happens because they're not in play. I mean, you could. What is that? Increase experience for who? Is that second lord or not? No, it's not. You don't care. You literally don't care what happens here, do you? Because they're not going to be recruited.
No. I want the fucking
Yeah,
egg. Just give me the egg. I don't give a shit about experience.
You may as well take it for yourself for fun. Doesn't matter.
Witness my
Alright,
strength.
I'm actually going to switch to raiding stance
Beasts.
to stop the attrition,
Dreadlord
and maybe I'll get lucky.
Raiding
And you get
parties ready.
some free money.
Insultingly easy.
Free money is always good.
Free money is always good, and hopefully get some monsters.
Vicious Dreadlord.
The world is mine to rule.
Okay. So we actually have a positive cash flow, which is a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Let's see if we can start making some money somewhere.
Do you know about those slave diktats?
Nope.
Okay, so you come out of the building browser, I'll show you.
The fact that this only has 3 fucking building slots at level 2. Oh.
Yeah, it's because of the port. The port always denies you building slots, but you can just rush everything.
Yeah, I've got plenty
I
of
think
slaves.
you've got so many slaves, you could potentially just rush like tier 5 if you want. I don't know. Do you need? I think. Do you need? Oh no, you need the population, don't you?
Yeah,
It's
I
not
need the
like
population. Scathing.
not like Chaos Dwarf.
Yeah.
Chaos Dwarfs don't need population.
Oh, that's clutch. Well, since we have a trading agreement, do you think I should start focusing on like some resources? Also, it's
Well, you're
good-
not going to make any military buildings, so it makes sense to make resources. Yeah.
Well, I do plan on actually making military buildings, because this will allow me to recruit harpies. This one is flying manticore and war hydra, and this one's black dragon. So I at least am gonna have one military building.
Yeah, just not right now, probably, because what you need is that you need a spellcaster. Have you got a spellcaster? No, you've got one, haven't you? You've got a
Yeah, I got one
beast.
in my main
Yeah,
army.
Yeah, well, you don't even need that. You could get some other hero, maybe. That's an idea.
That's true. I haven't really looked at the hero options. Oh, sorceress, a K-Knight assassin, and a death hag.
Yeah, if you click the red icon on those bars, it will tell you what building you need.
Oh,
Pretty sure.
that is helpful. Hey, Mike, you are the Dark Elf Master. Which hero would you recommend? Between the Death Hag, the K-Knight Assassin, and the Sorceress.
Death Hag gives you a replenishment in your army,
Ooh, that sounds nice.
so you need one of those, I guess.
Death Hags? Alright, bet. Well, then we need to get started on this building. And I'm okay with about almost 6,000 gold. I don't really want to spend too much more this turn. I want to take out some more settlements and try to build up some income.
I will stay strong.
You will stay strong, buddy. You tell yourself that. You got this. I have full faith in your abilities to stay strong. You cool guy. So far, I'm really liking this faction, though. I really like the monster pen mechanic. I think that's really cool. Plotmaster 3000 has captured a war hydra. Fuck yes! Oh, you beautiful bastard!
At hand.
You beautiful, beautiful bastard! Oh, that's so great. Yes, yes, please.
Welcome to the power.
Awesome. All right.
Keep on living in the free world.
Tyrant.
Oh god, that makes me so happy. War hydras are the best. Are the best. All right. Oh, it's all coming along.
What now? This is a fool's errand.
I just need you to move a little closer, buddy. I want you to get
Shall
the
behold
experience.
My greatness.
Hold on.
Submit to me.
It's hard to see exactly where this border
Failure
is.
not tolerated. Lord,
It's okay.
Black
Once you besiege with the cart, then it will
My journey begins.
Huh?
besiege with the cart, and then you'll be able to see easier. So encircle.
Beautiful. Oh, he's not.
Just click in circle, and then you can move the other lord up.
Do what?
Click in circle, and then you can move the other lord up.
Fail.
Oh, that's good to know.
Oh, you didn't know that? Oh, fuck.
Droopy Lord.
Okay.
I did not know that at all.
Savage them,
How annoying
Yeah.
that's been for this entire last campaign. Just trying to get them right on the edge of the border so they'd come in and help.
Did you know that in the Skaven one as well?
I did not know that. I did not
Oh,
know that
shit.
at all.
A signed banner. Sign your banner. Doesn't matter that much, I guess.
My
No, it
beast
really doesn't.
shall prevail.
But it's just there.
So we'll
So,
sack.
do you want to have a rebellion?
Nope.
No. Okay. Good.
I didn't even realize they had a general in there. They were so weak. Oh, cool. They got little raptor mounts. That's dope.
You fought well, my beasts.
Can the what's that? The spellcaster. Can she go on a normal horse?
She was on a normal horse. Now she's on a little raptor thing.
Yeah. Okay, because it might be better to put her on a normal horse because they're a little bit faster. But on the raptor thing, they're a bit more tanky. It all depends what you want to do. Because when they're fast, it's like you can do some sort of skirmishing with her, and she loses armor, but she gains speed. It's all up to you what you want to do.
That's a good point.
Beast magic isn't really the best for doing skirmish damage though. Like Book of Doom, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I like having her near my armies because she's got some pretty solid buffs for the army. So it might actually be good to have that.
Book of Doom is quite good against blobs as well. So if you just blob everything and then routinely cast Block of Doom, you'll get loads of damage with her.
Yeah, good point. Speaking of which, we need to give her some defense. She is basically bum ass naked right now. There we go.
That's good.
A legend among beastmasters.
Oh my god.
You could probably merge the charm shields. Get a better item. Okay.
Ability-based weapon damage minus 12%. Affects enemies in range and
That's
melee.
good. That's good against blobs. That's really good against blobs. So everyone that's blobbed around you loses weapon damage.
Dominating.
So it would be a good armor for her actually.
Yeah,
Instead of that one.
I agree. Cool.
The beast lord
Level
has
ups.
sent
Level ups.
it. Rakath is supreme.
The extra attack on the War Hydras is good because they don't actually attack. They don't actually have very high melee attack, do they?
Surprisingly low, given the size and terrifyingness.
I tend to find they're not very good against infantry. Like they only kind of kill a couple of guys at a time per attack.
But damn, are they tanky as shit, and that regen is really, really nice.
Black-hearted.
Rakath tracking.
Okay, so you could just go and take out the rats if you wanted to. It's up to you, but it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it, to go carry on the momentum from where you are.
Yeah.
Or you could just skip them and go into the lizard men.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see.
I think maybe it's better to go to the lizard men because, like, if you let lizard men grow up, they're very they're more I think they're more dangerous than Skaven, really.
I agree. To be honest, having one of each is nice, but costly and need all the buildings. But magic also super important. Like getting sorceress is probably necessary. Yeah, I mean, especially with the lady I already have right now with my army, she's already come in clutch multiple times. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to go for the wizard men.
My name shall echo through the
I don't know what monsters you get from Skaven, but I know that I like the monsters I get from the lizard men.
Cult of Sotek, the legendary lord Henoween, he has a defeat trait which gives you extra casualties captured post battle. So that really suits you.
Yes. Yes, that does. Quite a bit.
All shall kneel before a car.
Cool.
I think it's like 15% more. Let me just check.
Yeah, that's clutch.
Where is he?
We have a visitor.
Yeah, 15% more casualties captured post battle
Or flay them alive.
for the whole army. So, and he also gives minus 25% attrition for your whole army.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, we need to kill him. We need that. That sounds incredible.
Just for comparison, where is he? Lord Skrulk. His defeat trait is immune to swamp attrition and -5 control local enemy province. So, like, your whole army could become immune to swamp attrition, which is hardly relevant.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Plus, I just signed a non-aggression pact with him. Not trying to
Oh,
take.
you did?
Yeah. He came to me and begged for mercy and gave me gold, so I said sure. I'm not trying to go the Skaven path like I did in my first campaign, where I just attack literally everything I see. I'm trying to, at least, like, find an enemy, focus on them, take them out, move on. Find an enemy, focus on them, take them out, move on. Versus just
that's the best one.
Yeah, versus just blood and death as far as the eye can see, pissing off 17 different armies in one region. Yeah.
Tremble before
Yeah,
a car.
campaign management. That's
Yes.
good.
So where are these lizard men? Are they down here, like in the southern tip?
Down south. In fact, Clan Pestilence is probably trying to take them out as well. So you should try to, like, rush over there before they take out the Henowin.
I could inflict on you or our mutual enemy foes. Yes.
So do you think you're just going to be, like, friends with this guy or not?
Yeah, I could be friends with him. I could join the war against them with him.
Yes. That's money. That's free money. Free money.
We'll take that. And
Do you want to
then-
get trade as well?
Might as well. Cool. Military
military
access.
Just so you're not pissing him off when you go through his territory.
That's actually a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, we could do that.
Agreed.
All right. So next thing you know, you'll be able to recruit Hell Pit Abominations from Allied recruitment.
The nostalgia.
Born to command.
So that's not a bad idea, really. Like, make an alliance, get an outpost, wait for him to get tier 5, help it abominations. You could have 4 per army.
Not bad. I mean, I am going for the monster theme.
Raka.
Yeah. And they have got regeneration, right?
Moving.
Yeah, they do.
So that's another unit with regeneration you could have.
Oh, yes.
Hellpits and Hydras.
I am excited to see this army in battle because I haven't gotten to try them out yet with my new Black Dragon and a second Hydra. That's good stuff.
Did you manage to use the breath attack on the Hydra yet? Did you see how good that is?
I did. It was a pain in the fucking ass, man. Even if like one little tiny guy happens to be within 10 feet of you, swinging his sword and a missing, you just cannot use it. So that was a pain in the ass to kind of have to run him away from the blob, and then turn him around, then quick it, and then eventually it happens. But when it did, it was good stuff.
And it's like the slowest turning unit in the world.
Yes.
Follow me, my
The turn
beasts.
speed is just
Feared by
so
all.
painful.
A brief interlude.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong indeed.
So
Oh crap.
you could.
Oh, they took
well,
that out
that's
last turn.
Oh, okay. Free territory.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but also I'm gonna complain because
Why loot? Yeah, just occupy.
yeah, I wanted the Ooh, got a Pharaoh Carnosaur. I was really wanting the fight, get the cash,
Yeah, me too.
but it's all good.
Beasts. Rampage.
Yes.
So what you may as well leave him inside the settlement for extra replenishment.
Dragon Master. Tamer of
Yeah, that's what I
dragons.
thought too.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
What settlement is this what province is this settlement part of? The Sentinel of Time, is that part of the Rat territory, or is it part of the Lizardman territory? If you click on your settlement, you'll be able to see.
All shall behold my greatness.
Okay, so it's part of the Rat territory. So if you sell it to the Rats, then they'll complete their province, and they'll like that. You get money for it. While we're here, we can talk about the slave dictats as well.
Yeah.
So click on the settlement again. I wanted to show you this before.
Okar and Ka.
Click on the settlement again, and in the bottom left of your screen, there's like 3 buttons below where it says slave dictats. If you just hover over those, you'll see what they do. Below control. Yeah.
Open market, slave cost for generate 1,500 for the treasury when activated. Other slave dictats cannot be formed. Oh, so I basically trade 400 slaves for 1,500 gold?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, 300 slaves for 50 growth. 200
Yep.
slaves for 10 control. Good to know. Cool.
Yep. Yeah, so this is something you should do quite a lot on your starting territory, like with the growth. You should just kind of spam the growth one so you keep building up your population.
Yeah, that's a good point.
The chill winds blow.
Yeah, 160 growth over 110 is great. And you've got so many slaves, right? You've got, what is that? Is that, am I seeing 20,000 or am I seeing 2,000? I can't see.
2,782.
Yeah, you got a ton of slaves.
Cool.
Your control isn't even that bad there, is it? It's like, what was it, -1 or something?
Yeah, it's -1. Well, I had already crushed a rebellion, and then I changed the commandment of the province to control.
Okay.
Okay, let's.
How much control was it giving you? Was it giving you 4 or 3 or?
I think it gives 4.
The Druki are restless.
4.
Because right now you could change it over to growth and then change it back when it gets to like closer to -25. Because when between 0 and 24, you don't get any debuffs on your settlements.
Oh, good to know.
You can get an extra 20, and the rush cost goes down as well.
Sweet. Yeah, I didn't know what that
Oh,
meant
yeah.
at first when I first read it, but now I'm understanding.
And you can upgrade your building to get the
Most masterful of
Death Hag as well.
Good call.
Remember, you don't have to click on the building browser to upgrade
I
your
know,
building.
I know. I just like seeing that menu. It just makes more sense for
And
my
you can
brain.
remember, you can rush it right now, so you don't have to wait if you don't want to.
You're right.
You could get that Death Hag right now if you wanted. Recruit hero from the closest settlement. Recruit the hero, don't run away. Recruit the hero, not from there. The settlement which has the building.
Oh, you're right. That
But
makes
not from the capital.
that makes
Not
so
from-
much
not
more
from the-
sense.
Not from that settlement. Not from that settlement. Click the one that's closest to you. Is it Sentinels of Zeti? That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, click that one. You can recruit her from there. Disciplined.
Bride
Discipline.
of madness.
Discipline is easily the best one out of those.
Hag of Cain.
You can get 2 if you wanted, but I don't think you need
Bride
2.
of madness.
I guess you could get one for the second army as well.
Increase replenishment of the parent army by 8%. Reduces the amount of corruption in the local province -2. Wound and replenishment. Okay. Yeah, I think 1 will be fine for now.
And then you could just demolish that building, I guess, since you're not going to get another one. And I think you can actually hire a second hero. Maybe I'm wrong. There's a different hero type you can get now. You can get one of the other heroes as well. Wanted. Could be wrong. The K-Knight Assassin, yeah. Aggressive, strategist, or confident.
Increase the income of post-battle loot earned by the parent army by 15%. You think that'd be
That's
worth?
good.
You think that'd be worth 253 upkeep per turn?
Yeah. So there's a skill you're getting on Rakaf which is giving you plus 25%. If you've still got, you haven't got it active anymore, but anytime you get that Dark Conduit right active, that's giving you another 25%. And then on top of that, you could get another 15% off of this guy. Probably Confident is the best one out of the 3 because he's kind of crap in melee, so aggressive isn't worth it, and strategist basically doesn't do anything.
Cool.
Can you afford the port?
And I can.
Do you want to?
Oh, well, actually, yes, I do. That's actually solid income growth and slaves per turn.
Oh yeah.
That's actually really fucking good. Yes, I do. Cool. That was a very beneficial round. And after I get the replenishment, I can move on and I can sell this to the the rats.
Act on instinct.
Compensation 1,000. Animal 713. That's where I'm going. Oh, that's the province capital right there, and 3,800 for the sack value. Don't mind if I do.
Follow the trail. Terrorize these fools. I lead.
Let's just have him catch up,
Finding my
and then
way.
we'll switch him to raiding next round.
Not let my lack of eyes
So how much
fool
is he
you.
willing to
I
pay,
can
yeah, for this
see your soul,
territory?
And it is awake.
What's that one called?
The Sentinel, I think, is the one you want to sell.
Yep.
Okay, he wants to give you a long or do you want to take the alliance maybe? Or do you want to hold off on that and just take the money? If you take the alliance, you should definitely go military alliance. Because you need the military alliance for upgrading your outpost, which will make allied recruitment a lot cheaper.
Ooh. And it's hilarious because this was a city that they sacked,
Yeah.
and then they're paying
Yeah.
me to give it to them.
They're not exactly blessed with big brains, are they?
No, they're not. That is.
Oh, it's telling you where Tehenwin is. You see that in the bottom right? You see it's over on the east coast. So you know exactly where to go and get that defeat trait.
Oh shit!
You see that? You pop him
Yeah.
up there. So you can just head over there and leave his settlements for now, and then take him out, and then
Come back around
But-
and sweep.
yeah,
Cool.
because you don't want him to be wounded, and then you take out his settlements, and then he's just like not available to be defeated.
Yeah,
You want to defeat
absolutely.
him. Make sure you get that defeat trait.
But since this is allied territory, I need to go out of the raiding stance.
Or do you? Like, it's not like they're gonna be like, you raided my territory once. I'm going to just cancel all the treaties.
That's a
You
fair
have
point.
to like raid them like 10 times or something to really piss them off.
Heard.
Once is a minor transgression.
I live. Forward.
Okay. Everything's going along swimmingly.
It is. I am quite excited. I can't wait to use this army in battle. Gonna be awesome.
I am surrounded by weaklings.
Tell me about it. I'm surrounded by weaklings. That's funny.
Did you watch Game of Thrones?
I did.
Like all of it?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know Rakarth? He's actually voiced by Ramsay Bolton.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, if you listen to his voice, you'll hear it.
Damn, that is wild. Ooh, buddy, let's go. Technology's coming along. Prince of Sotek, imminent rebellion. Reptilian raid. Oh hell yeah, I got some feral cold ones. Nice. Are those the little raptor looking things?
Yeah, they're not a great unit, honestly.
Oh, really?
They're kind of fragile.
Oh.
Yeah, they're fragile. They do armor piercing damage, but they kind of
The
suck,
Beast
honestly.
Lord Ascendant.
He moved up. They just captured that.
Oh, that's a gold mine as well. If you can capture that, that'll be great.
Terror.
Lord of Fear. Raiding.
More slaves.
All of the slaves.
What's Henowin's movement range? It's okay. Do your tech first. What do I want?
Requires additional technologies driven by vengeance. Oh, I just gotta get this one unlocked then. Yeah, because I want to get into the next one.
What was the what was the top tech in the middle group?
Plus 10% speed for Dread Spears, Dark Shards, Black Swords, and Black Arc Corsairs.
No, the next group down. Sorry, I can't read what it says. Sorry.
Recruit
The
rank plus...
cultured. No. In the next group down. Sorry. There's like a group.
Chartered
group
Piracy, upkeep minus 5% for Black Arc Corsairs, income from sacking settlements plus 20%. Damn.
I think you should go for that.
Yeah,
Yeah, sacking settlements. You're all about that sacking. So
that's true.
Black Arcs also increase sacking. I'm pretty sure.
That sounds nice.
Speaking of which, can you upgrade? Can you unlock your Black Arc now? I think you can.
I can.
Yeah. Let's get him online.
No,
No,
I do.
you now have a pirate ship.
Fuck yeah. Where is it?
You have to recruit it. Recruit it from your capital, basically.
Oh.
You'll be able to bring him down from your capital.
The weak scream for mercy.
That's it. Oh, there we go.
Recruit Lord. I think it's Lord. Oh no, it's in Black Ark. Okay. So look at what trait is that?
Fleet Master. Attribute Unbreakable. Melee attack plus 6 for Black Arc Corsair units. Missile resistance 10%. Lord's Army. Immune to high seas, reef, and storm attrition.
That's really good, isn't it? That's fantastic. All your units are 10% more resistant to missiles. The Lord is unbreakable.
Lord of the Black Court.
And it's incentivizing you to get Corsair units. So he can't move right now, but have a look at his skill tree. What's in store for you, maybe?
Dread Lord of the Druki.
What can he give you?
Double time.
Let's see. It's rank 10. Archer. These are kind of all the same, I think.
Is it all the same? Is it all the same? I don't know. Like I thought that maybe he has like special skills or something. I can't read because it's all blurry. Unstoppable, and I think those 3 skills up there are different.
Oh, yep. Melee attack plus
right.
5 for Lord's Army and weapon strength plus 10% for the Lord's Army.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
so good.
Some
Damn, so
martial name of power. So once it gets to rank 10, we can start really getting some good shit for the army.
good. Yeah, and plus 5 melee attack and 10% weapon strength for the whole army for monster units is crazy as well.
Fuck yeah.
Wow.
With a heartless malice.
I wonder if he can recruit monster units from the slave pens when he's at sea.
That's a good question.
Can he do that? Let's check it out.
Tyrant.
What? can
Fuck yeah, he
he
can.
can?
Oh, that's fucking nice. That's goddamn helpful. Holy shit. Okay. That's beautiful. So how exactly do I use this in battle? Do I, like, pull up on a coastal town? And, like, say if I had my lord's armies, like, near it, and then pull up the ship, would it also help recruit, or help the battle? Reinforcements?
I'm not 100% on that, so maybe Mike knows more. I think in Warhammer 2, you could basically, like, sack a settlement from the coast and then like, capture it if you wanted to using the Black Ark. I don't know if you can actually do that, but you can't go onto land, that's for sure. You can't go onto land.
Which is fine with me. I'm about to be a fucking pirate. The question was, like, with the black... So I just got the Black Ark. How does that work as far as, like, it helping me when it comes to battles?
Reinforcements and, like, can he capture settlements?
Like, with the Black Ark?
Yeah. What's the special item? This helm thing.
Brass
What is
horn,
that?
crafted, leadership aura size, plus 25%. Cooldown,
Okay, that's good.
minus 35% to stand or die. The ability is melee defense plus 24, leadership plus 16.
That's good on your monster units.
Yeah, absolutely. We like that leadership. But it says topple the statue, control minus 5, all provinces for 5 turns.
No big deal. What's the charge bonus one? Oh, wounded. No, you don't want to wound that guy. Fuck that. It's not worth it.
No, definitely not. Especially...
That is a lot of income. That is a lot of income.
That is a lot of income.
That is a lot of income.
God
damn. I think it might be worth it, you know. I think it might be worth it. That item's okay, but this is really good. That's a lot of money. That is... It's up to you, obviously, but...
Well, this is just for 8 turns. This brass horn is forever.
That's true.
And that's actually a really solid ability. And then 35% extra cooldown on that as well. Once I eventually get to a point where I have enough income, and this dude has his old second army with, like, he has his own army as well, I think that one would be the best. Long term.
Yeah.
Only when it's close, but it can take coastal towns on their own, but its bombard
Let's
and
ask
hail
Mike.
range is much larger. Huh?
What does Mike think? Mike, do you think Hukon or Topple? Whatever Mike says, we'll do that.
It basically gives me
Looting.
100% income from sacking and looting settlements for 8 turns, and a charge bonus plus 25%. But it will.
Oh, he says that.
But it will wound my general, or topple the statue, which is a really strong ability. Standard die gives melee defense plus 24 and leadership plus 16, and it also has a 35% cooldown. The horn. That's what I thought as well.
Yeah. All right. Listen to Mike.
Cruel and deadly.
And what's crazy is I could just give that to anyone too. Whenever. Alright. What kind of movement are we looking at?
Murderous lord.
Alright. Let's just put him in normal stance just to make sure we have enough movement.
Oh yeah.
What a gentleman for him to come out of his his fucking giant walled city. Oh, you fucking bitch. I was just fucking giving you a compliment.
Show no mercy.
Get the fuck over here.
Tear
Yeah.
them apart.
And watch him try and force march away as well over the end turn. Oh. Oh what? Oh. Okay. Well. You want to see how these units go, right? So you're gonna fight it.
Yep. Exactly. I want to see how my units operate now that I got me a dragon. Oh fuck yeah! I'm excited. I'm excited.
Those chameleon skinks are very annoying, by the way. They're gonna run away and shoot you at the same time.
Heard.
So the saber-tusk units are quite good against them, as are the harpies.
So he's a spellcaster. He's on his own flying unit. Missile specialist, poison attacks, aquatic, fire while moving. That is annoying. It also does poison.
Why are they so debuffed? They're all their units have got like debuffs on them.
That's a good point.
You see how it's red on their stats?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, we'll take that for sure. Missile infantry, great axe infantry, great axe. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of their units are kind of crap
Yep.
right now. So
Can you also be deployed in Vanguard? Okay, cool. So this is what we'll do. Oh, you can't. Darn it. Okay. That's fine.
don't rush in with the harpies until the rest of your armies.
Oh, trust me. I know. I got this with them. Look at my dragon! Look at my dragon! What a beast! Oh, this is gonna be great.
Green eyes.
All
Keep the green
right.
laser on.
Look at this front line, bro.
Bolt throwers!
It's tempting to just put them all in one line and then just say charge, including the dark shards.
I'm gonna kind of be doing that, to be honest. And then once they all fully engage, that's when I'll send in my harpies.
Yeah.
And my saber-tusk to kind of run back around and hit them from the back. The dragon, I'm not entirely sure.
The dragon, you should do the same thing with as with the harpies. You should wait until the rest they're all engaged, and then like go down the side of them, and then just shoot them with the breath attack. And then after the breath attack goes off, you charge in with the dragon and terror out them. Because the breath attack like fucks them up, and then they lose load of leadership, and then you use the terror to make them run away. That's generally how you use dragons. Any dragon.
Sounds good to me.
A lot of people forget to use the breath attack, and then they miss a lot of value. It's hard though when you've got so much stuff to micromanage. It's really hard to like make sure you get everything done perfectly.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, you got two hydras and a dragon. All of them have got breath attacks, so you have to like micromanage all of their breath attacks, on top of micromanaging the spells you're casting, on top of any other micromanagement.
But we got this, because I have this beautiful button called the pause button. Alright. Group 2. We are going to put you there. You guys can follow right behind. And you're going with them. Her, I can kind of put her like right there.
Do you know, like, you've got your bolt thrower can change ammunition? Did you know that?
Good point. I remember getting that, but I... Okay.
Can change to anti-infantry. It's a good idea. Yeah. because the single shot's good against like cavalry and monsters. The spread does like more. Yeah, it's good against infantry, but the single shot gets more kills per shot, I find. So it's like if an infantry unit's got like 80 models, then it's better to use single shot. But if it's got like 160, you just use the spread shot.
Right.
And you're going to be charging downhill as well, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Pull back with Rakarth a bit, maybe. He's going a bit too far ahead.
He is going a little fast. And then this one is...
You could use him to get. You could use the fireball while he's there.
Okay,
He's got a
what?
fireball. He's got a fireball bound ability.
Cool.
When they're flying, the fireball tends to actually hit a lot more often than when they're not. When they're on the ground and they use it, the fireball ends up going into the ground a lot. It's kinda
Yeah, I
annoying.
saw that happen a couple times. It was annoying. Oh. They said, we got fireballs too, motherfuckers.
You want to be careful with those. They're anti-large.
Heard. Okay. Alright. Once we get a little bit closer, the Hydras are about to have some fun. Dragons. I need to pull you about right there. They're already in place, kind of ready to go. Okay. Oh, they hit kind of hard. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Quick, fire! Alright, nice. You guys, come in here. We'll do this. You. Right there, and then he's about to have some fun as well. Oh my god. He is getting fucking obliterated. That goddamn poison. Goddamn poison hurts.
They're focus firing him.
Yeah. I need you.
That's quite a good one. Yeah, for him, yeah. For extra resistance.
He's rampaging. Bring him back to his senses. And then pull him out of there a little bit.
That area is quite good for a Flock of Doom as well.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. She's got to get within range.
Ooh, it's a nice spot for a breath attack there on that. Yes, they're nice and clumped up on that javelin unit's good.
On the javelin unit?
Yeah, because where it's like in a square, it's way more vulnerable to breath attack.
I gotta pull him out. He's taking way too much damage. These guys are coming in. Okay. It's already engaged. Okay. We are about to slaughter them very shortly. Holy fuck that, yes! Holy shit, that did so much damage to them! Oh my fuck! Oh, black dragons are great. Black dragons are great. You love to see it. Good stuff. Good fucking stuff. Flock of Doom. Worried about how much damage that'll do to my people, though.
It doesn't damage your own units. It doesn't damage you. It only affects enemies in range.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
It's better against infantry than large, generally.
Okay. Now, that's a long time till it comes back. Should I just send him in now?
Yeah, so normally I'd go like breath attack, and then whatever you did the breath attack, you charge that. But because it broke already, you don't need to.
And just get in after them. Let's go. You're sending in. You're sending in. Fucking sending it. What are you doing with? Oh, fuck. I forgot to. Oops.
So he's good against large. So yeah, the fire shooting things is a good target for him.
Okay. They're rampaging. Hopefully they still just get some damage. Are we looking in here? War Hydra's taking a good bit of damage.
Yeah, you got to shut down that thing that's shooting fire. What are they called?
They're gonna work on them in just a second.
Harpies will be good against that.
Well, the dragon's actually going after them. The harpies are going after this. Yeah, I just basically got to manage, but yeah, no, this battle's mine. This battle is 100% mine.
The dragon into the back of all the infantry blobs quite good as well. That probably will terror out them quite often.
Heard. Just coming in and say what's up before I sleep. I'm working from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. Brody. Gonna get some good hours, and we finally changed to the map code today. Fuck yeah, Wild Wifers! We got new POS systems, new computer systems. Just trying to get used to the new cash register. But I'm getting the hang of it. How have you been, Brody? I've been great, brother. Sorry, I'm just now catching up with you. Happy July 4th to you as well, dude. Happy to hear it's going well. It's War Hydra. We could actually probably, now that our other forces are engaged, we could actually probably have him come around, hit them from the back, because these guys are going to be taken out in just a second. Now, we're sitting pretty right now. And our wizard is sleeping. We don't like wizards sleeping. What can we do?
I guess you could overcast that. Do area of effects.
I don't know how to overcast, actually.
You double click it.
Oh. Wow.
It's okay. So if you want to cancel a spell, cast another spell, and then it will cancel the spell that you initially chose, and then you can choose it again to overcast it. So like choose a target to do Amber Spear on, for example. Anyone will do, and then don't actually let it go off, and it will cancel the other one. Yeah. So now you can overcast Wissand's Wild Form.
So do I double click the spell?
Yeah, you double click the spell.
How do I know if it's overcast versus regular?
It stays highlighted when you, or what you can do is there's a button in the bottom right of the spell bit which has like a blue tint on it, and that makes all the spells you choose to overcast.
Oh, I see it. Cool. Cool.
I think it's area of effect to this one anyway. I'm not...
Hope so. We got a lot of rampaging units, but hopefully that just means more death for them. It's looking good for us. It's looking real good. Almost gone. Oh, they came back. Oh no, he'll be way too slow. And they'll just shoot him.
It's okay. It's okay.
Let's see. What are you guys doing right now? Where y'all at? You're down there. Send one harpy.
The saber tusks aren't very tanky, are they?
Huh?
The lion units, whatever they are, saber tusks, they're like quite fragile.
Yeah, but they're getting their job done. That's what matters. They're going rampage right now, which is kind of annoying, but they're doing what they need to be doing.
I'm here, Brendan. Brendan says, where am I?
Got another breath attack.
Oh, into that blob right there, yeah.
Damn right. And then what about our other Hydra? He's stuck in there. Other Hydra. Let's see, where are you guys? Where are you guys? He's kind of in the middle of a melee scrum right now, so he'll be alright. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go, baby!
And then just charge into the back of them.
Oh my god, look how many of them are routing now. Just from that one fucking breath. Oh, that was good stuff right there. That was real good stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Oh, this is basically ours in just a minute. Oh, I love the monsters. The monsters are fucking awesome.
Yep. They're almost all running, so you can just chase them all down, right? I wish you had more harpies, to be honest. Like, I'd rather have 2 harpies than 2 spearmen.
Good news is, I can fix that.
Yep, Dark Elves 1, Brendan.
Hold on. Nope. We cannot have you escape. You are so close to death. Brother, you had one job. Kill him. Do that for me, please. Where's the other harpies? Where'd y'all go? There's one after them. Okay, where's the other one at? Marco! There you guys are. Chase after him. Chase after him.
Dread spears.
Catch up to him, please. Catch up to him, please. Do not let him escape. Do not let him escape. Catch up. Oh, this might be beautiful. Oh, this, please. Please. Please hit this. Please hit this.
How much health has he got left?
No!
Don't block it. Don't block it. Oh,
The fireball got stopped by a twig. Why, cruel world? Why? Damn it!
That's
Damn
it. I
it.
hate trees now.
I hate trees so much. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Damn it. Ah.
It's time to kill the wood elves.
Shit. Oh, man. Oh, well. I honestly can't be upset with that by any stretch. I feel like that was an ass whooping of epic proportions.
Indeed.
I feel like I actually played that pretty well.
Lord of all beasts.
I agree. Chase him down. You're not getting value. Get more.
I'm trying! Oh
More
my...
slaves. We need more.
We do
more
need
slaves.
more slaves. I just...
Your harpies are standing still, and they could be getting infinite kills. And your dogs, your lions. They're kind of like dogs. More slaves. I know I'm British and we abolished slavery, but more slaves.
Where are they at? Oh, they're already working on somebody. Last one.
If they're working on somebody that's got like 5 guys left, you're probably better off switching targets though.
Yeah. Alright, now I have all my fast units going after the large bulk majority of the units. What up, Brendan? Welcome in. No, I was just walking in and playing some Vermintide right now. Fuck yeah, Dark Elves won the vote. They did. We all vaping tonight, facts. This is definitely one way to play Dark Elves. The Beastmaster route, yes. It's the most fun way, in my opinion. Damn.
Wait, you ended prematurely?
No, it was over.
You ended... Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, it was on.
Alright.
It was on ×4 speed. So when it gave me the in battle option, I chose it. He survived though, but their lord only got 11 kills.
Send them to Slaver's Gate.
Yeah. That's more slaves.
More slaves, let's go.
More cotton.
Chill. Chill, bruh. Nah, we can't be doing that here, man. It might not be the same to y'all Brits out there, but over here, man, that's a great way for me to lose my career before it's taken off. We can't be doing that. Trait gain, Prophet of Doom, casualties captured post-battle, plus 15%, attrition minus 25%, casualties suffered from all attrition. That's fucking huge.
That means even more slaves.
All
Brilliant.
the slaves. Oh, we got 2 more Harpy units.
Yeah.
Bow
And that means more slaves as
before
well.
Rakar. My beasts shall prevail. Terrorize them.
It's free labor.
So, do you know the game, fuck, what was it called? Pal World?
I've heard of it.
It's basically the Pokemon with guns game. Well, I was playing it with one of my really good buddies, your boy Bois, and that whole game is all about literally battling monsters, capturing them like Pokemon, but you also have guns, and you have major factories that the Pokemon can basically, you know, work in and you know, build up your factories. And so I'm playing co-op with him.
Yeah.
And I just hear in the background, this motherfucker, he told like a faction or whatever, like, y'all need to go do this task. And they have like an emotion meter, and like once they're like sad, they like stop working as effectively. So he's like, y'all go fix this. And then they didn't, and he's like, depressed or not, you're still slaves. I was like, God damn it, boy. What the fuck? I was like, Jesus, bro, that got dark quick. What are you doing, my man?
Does not fail.
Oh, it had me dying.
Die!
Alright, don't have the movement. Are we sure?
Hurry.
Are we positive?
Face
No?
the left.
Okay. That's fine.
As you
Next
were.
round.
You can level him up though.
I can level him up. Yes, I can. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes.
Rakar.
Okay, Brendan, what's going on with that question?
I gotta catch up. I just love Dark Shards. Unleash the Beast, Monster Energy ad. American casually listening and whistling. You can say it, he's British, gives no shits. Yeah, but he said it on my stream. 5 years from now, I'm gonna be making a public apology video, and everything's gonna be coming down to ruin.
fine. You got First Amendment.
Oh, Brendan, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, you got First Amendment, but that doesn't stop you from fucking court of public opinion. And if everyone decides that they're fucking upset, guess what? There's not really much you can do about it. Ooh, a thing.
Set the sails.
It's not like
check
here where
that
you've got a
thing
lady
out.
going to prison for 2.5 years for sending a tweet.
Yeah, that your whole fucking country is fucked, dude. Y'all need your own version of Donald Trump. I swear to God.
No, we're probably going to get it with Nigel Farage.
With a name like that, I hope he's someone important and can actually get shit
He's got a
done.
French name, but he's definitely British. You should definitely go with
I'm thinking aggression.
Farsight. I think Farsight's better because he's not going to be involved in any battles, so Farsight will probably be better, give you more movement.
That's true. That's a good point. Dude, check this thing out. That looks pretty fucking dope. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty fucking sweet.
It's actually a lot smaller than it should be.
Really?
Yeah, those things are in the law. They're meant to be, absolutely enormous. Like probably bigger than the biggest ship that you could imagine, like times 10.
God damn. That's fucking wild.
Noxious potions.
Forgot about these guys down here. Oops.
Dark destiny.
Okay. We need to take this, and then next turn we can switch out. We can get rid of some of those spear units. Get us some harpies and other stuff going. Can we get a shout out for our now past Diego Jota, Liverpool legend? R.I.P. Diego.
Yeah, he is one of Liverpool's top players, and he died in a car crash.
Damn. Sucks.
Diogo Jota. He was a very good player as well. They'll miss him a lot.
That's rough.
You cannot hold us.
So as a Brit, which football club do you claim?
I'm one of those people that always supports their local team. So I'm not like a glory hunting guy. I support my local team, or my home team, the team I grew up watching, which is called Gillingham Football Club.
Okay.
Which is in the 4th tier of English football in the English Football League.
Mm-hmm.
Gillingham's basically a town 50 miles southeast of London.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. I am a Man United fan myself.
Yeah, that's my Premier League team. I'm not gonna lie, that's my Premier League team.
Nice. Hell yeah.
But I don't have a major preference for them compared to my actual team.
Right. Ooh, that might be really good for a spellcaster chick.
Kane favors me.
So.
Yeah, that blast ability is not very good, and you didn't even use it last battle.
That's true.
The Trickster Shard is honestly quite weak, unless you're going against a spellcaster. It's not very good. If you've got 5 of them in the same region, it could be very strong. Make a spellcaster.
Witness
Their
my
magic
strength,
very
Brachus.
very expensive for them, so
Right.
they're worth collecting.
Heard that. Alright, Rakarth,
Born to command.
you need action.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Well, let's see.
Master of all.
I think it's about time to get rid of the Reaper Bolt Throwers. I don't really think they're all that great, and they don't really make sense for this army. What do you think?
I definitely agree. It's not like you're in siege battles, you're going to be standing around like shooting the towers down.
Dragon Master.
You're just going to be charging all your guys in.
Yeah.
For Karan Ka.
I'd go with another harpy, honestly.
Oh no, I'm definitely doing harpies. I was wondering about getting rid of like some of the spearmen. Or maybe the black swords.
Maybe I think maybe you should get rid of one of those Stegodon things because they're not actually very good. I'd rather have a Carnosaur than a Stegodon. Have you noticed they're not performing very well?
You would think they would have, well, I mean 110 armor. They're kind of just like a tank.
Yeah, they're kind of tanky.
They're not really like a killer.
And then like they just get shot and then they go into rampage and then they don't do anything. We've got a big charge bonus, but it's not like they've got enough speed to cycle charge them.
Yeah, they only have 50 speed. There's something like
I feel like the spearmen and the swords are performing better than they are.
a. Maybe
Like
the
your harpy.
maybe the shades.
Yeah. I think the shades you can keep because at least they actually do good in melee, like what the 47 melee attack that is, and then bonus versus infantry. Like even if you didn't use any of their ammunition and just sent them to charge, they'd do pretty good.
Mm-hmm. What I could do.
Lord of the Black Court.
Oh, come on. Come on, man. Just
Behold my greatness.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Advance.
motherfucker, dude. Just really.
Rest is for the weak.
Force march, you can force march, it's okay.
I approve of these dark.
Since he occupied that place, he literally can't do fucking anything.
You can force march with Rakarth instead.
I did.
Submit
Did you?
to me.
Oh, there we go. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Instead of just getting rid of units, we can just put them over here. And so
Yeah.
this could be our, you know, human army, and then this can be our monster army.
Yeah. The harpies are literally free. It's great. No upkeep. It's wild.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, no upkeep.
Damn, that's fucking broken.
You are bound to
You
me.
could have an entire army that's almost free.
Does sound pretty fucking nice. I mean, what would you take, the Saber Tusk or the Harpies?
Harpies,
I think I would take the Harpies too.
especially when there's no upkeep. It's like there's no contest when they've got Vanguard deployment.
Mm-hmm.
They don't rampage.
They don't rampage,
I've got-
that is true.
We've got better melee defense.
Plus, I already have some buffs for them.
and they're also small as well. Like the saber tusks are large, so like spearmen can fuck them up.
Right.
But harpies versus spearmen, harpies win.
Yeah, I can fuck with Patty the Batty. I like Patty a lot.
I like Paddy as well.
Remember to set the black arc in the right stance. You should see a semicircle range. Welcome in, Russian MTG Arena Pro player. That's a mouthful. Are Dark Elves your favorite faction so far? No, so far it's Skaven are my favorite faction, but the Dark Elves are definitely giving me all the right fun chemicals in my brain.
A legend among beastmasters.
Wait a minute. What? Ah, okay.
Tremble before a car.
I'm excited for that gold mine. Get that gold mine going. In Chupiotl,
Chibi da ba da ba da ba.
wherever you are, that you make a gold mine after the bloody port gets out of the way. Ah,
I don't
your
know.
friends took that other settlement. That's annoying. It's fine. It's fine. You can buy it off of them
The
for
beast
200,000 or something.
I ain't got shit.
Dominating.
Brendan, he already played Scarbrand, I think.
I did.
Did you already play Scarbrand? Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't do a
Fought
full
well, my beast.
playthrough
No.
or anything like that. I literally got to maybe turn 15, and then I dove into Skaven because it was not going well for me with Scarbrand. I was trying to use Scarbrand as how you would normally use like a faction, where you get a couple settlements, kind of try to build them up, and then people come in and you try to defend them, and yeah, it wasn't
That's
working.
that's not how you do it.
Yeah, I didn't know how to play Scarbrand, so there's that.
Beasts. Rampage.
I think I'll just.
With Corn, you're meant to just kind of not pay too much attention to the settlements, really.
My
They're not
name shall echo through
that
the
valuable. It's all about just getting as many battles in a row as you can get. Win a battle,
Tamer
move
of
on,
Dragon.
do another battle, and then chain the battles together, and eventually you'll be able to like complete your entire campaign in one turn, because you can get so many battles together in one turn that I've seen somebody win the campaign in 8 turns before.
I watched that same video, Cultists of Corn. Yeah, that shit was insane. Insane.
Yeah, he's got a good channel. He's
Yeah,
got good dude.
I like him, and he knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, definitely. I like getting money here, by the way.
I like getting money too.
So I think either the resource building or the money building that you have is a good idea. Or growth, up to you.
Well, this port is putting in some fucking work.
For sure. Whenever you've got like a 4 settlement province, that's always going to be a good money maker. Oh, that's good. So what the tier 1 building is giving you 300. Am I seeing that right?
The port?
No, the tier 1 infrastructure money building. What's that giving you? Was that 100 and 100? It's giving you 200.
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
also costing me 15 slaves per turn.
I think you shit 15 slaves a turn, don't you?
That's a fair point. That really ramped
It's
up.
not like
That ramped up. And,
it's not like they've got anything better to do, is it, Brendan? He says put them to work. Yeah. They're no good to you standing around looking pretty.
they don't even do that well. Alright, that's 700 fucking income right there.
That's kind of crazy for a tier 3 income building. That is really strong.
That is actually kind of crazy. Where is another province? I think this is a province.
Sweet rebellion is coming.
This one's got some resources coming in. Let's get that. I need to check my... I'm doing okay on money. Let's get that up to... I'm gonna go through so many slaves. I gotta be careful. That's just so fucking convenient. 1900.
They're just so expendable, though.
They are very expendable. Well, I also wanted to kind of get that built up as well, because there is that little rebellion army right there. But now I want to, for this particular one, we need to look at possibly gaining slaves.
I think growth. You need growth. Your growth is terrible in that one. Whenever you've got like a 1 or 2 settlement province, you should focus growth, because the growth that you're getting naturally is very weak because you've only got 2 settlements there. But money's never bad. I mean, it depends how much you actually want to build up that province. Like, how important is it to build up this province versus another one?
That's true. It's only a 2 settlement province, but like my thought process is, it's like we kind of have a pretty well defended area right here, because you know this is the end of the map. So like if anything were to try to invade, they'd have to, you know, basically coast up through here. We'd be able to see them from a while away.
What's going on in the north? Who's that up there? Yuan Bo, Korn, and Marcus Wolfhart. Well, as long as you keep an eye on Korn and Marcus Wolfhart and Yuan Bo, it should be okay. As long as they're keeping busy doing something, they're not going to bother with you.
Yeah. Well, like my goal right now is to kind of just take this Southland, just kind of have the southern part of this continent, and then I could either push north, or I could start going out and maybe coming up and like hit the donut or something. But my first thing on my agenda is I want to take the southern part of this continent, make it mine.
Do you want to use any dictats on Spine of Sotek? Slave dictats, the thing that gives you like money, or I mean, free money, right? But the growth would help a lot, though.
Yeah, it would. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Is that 5% battle loot faction wide?
Yes, it
Is that
is.
or one? That's crazy.
That's another reason why I'm trying to get some of these provinces as well, is because that can start really stacking the fuck up. Every single one. Recruit rank +1, weapon strength. Well, that's armies in the province. That's not a big deal. But the 5% post battle loot faction wide, I get, you know, fucking 10 provinces with that. That's an extra 50%. That could really start racking the fuck up.
Brendan asked me what day it is. I'm not. It's just another day. Nothing special is happening.
Only the most important Friday in the fucking calendar. I tell you what, brother. Goddamn America.
Oh yeah, did you know your Blackheart can build buildings?
I did not know my ship could build buildings.
Yeah. You should build some buildings.
I should definitely build some buildings. I wish I would have known that before I spent so much money last turn. I need to raid some more places. Luckily, I'm plus 176 gold per turn. Conflict in a nearby region has driven the inhabitants into your territory. This has greatly increased local tensions, but represents a rich source of cheap manpower for their armies. Refugee influx, 5 turns, control -10, recruitment cost -40%, armies in the province. Thrice cursed peak. Where the fuck
That's not good.
Yeah, not a fan of losing the control. Not a fan of that at all. Alright, what's this place all about? Oh, you ain't got jack shit. Are you? Oh, you guys are Skaven. Oh. No. Oh. My allies did the thing that I wanted to do.
Oh dear.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, well you may as well just skip that bit and go to the Lisbon territory elsewhere.
Yeah. They're right there.
No Druki thrives in heat.
Oh, they're down to this last one, and then they're basically fucked.
Oh, I hope the rats don't get there before you do.
Me too.
Finding my way.
He's not going to make it down there, is he? The second lord,
I yearn
the
for the sea of
Blobmaster.
No. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
What now? Rest for the wicked.
Well, the pros and cons of having a strong ally is certainly something.
I am surrounded by weaklings.
Eventually,
Going
these
now.
guys will catch up. Who are you guys?
Victims everywhere.
High elves? Oh, yeah, y'all gotta die. Yep, y'all definitely gotta die. Cuckoo! Oh, General Grunt, here you are. Now you want to come crawling and begging at my feet and giving me compliments. I see how it is. Oh, shit. They are going to try to go after him, aren't they? Hopefully they don't have the movement. Oh, fuck. Are they already here? Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Oh, nice. Raiding season. Casualties capture. Oh, fuck yeah.
So that's good.
That's fucking great.
That's great. Your
Black
Spine of
Arctic
Sotek base
Rebel.
is under siege from rebels, I think.
Seeking victims.
Yeah, those
Dragon
fuckers
Master.
are irrelevant. I'm not worried. We'll deal with it when we deal with it.
Beasts. Rampage.
Poor guys didn't stand a fucking chance.
I will not be defeated.
Money!
They will tremble before Rakar.
Sack it. Sacked.
This way.
Such slaughter awaits. Lord of the Black Court. A vile plan.
You just never have enough movement for
Carnage
anything, do you?
calls.
Nope. Just never enough movement for you. Do you have... any other sort of movement? There's some upkeep. We could definitely use some upkeep with you. Once we get to that point, we're
For
definitely doing
Kar
that.
and Kar.
Okay.
What are those skills on the top? Just curious. The very top level, like sadistic and all of that. Beast tamer. What does that do?
Sadistic, melee attack +3, armor piercing weapon damage +12, charge bonus +5. Beast Tamer, charge
That's a
bonus
combo.
+10 for Harpies, War Hydra, Carbidus, Black Dragon, Feral Manticore, and Blood Rack Medusa. Charge bonus +10 for Cold One Knights, Cold One Dread Knights, and Cold One Chariot. So Beast Tamer sounds amazing. Got missile resistance +10%, spells resistance +10%.
What's eternal hatred? Is that what it says? Eternal hatred.
Weapon strength +6%, weapon strength +10% when fighting against high elves.
Oh, that's just for Car. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
only
not-
beast taming. Okay. Ooh.
Ooh, yep, Yep.
Ooh.
yep.
Ooh. Yep.
Murderous Prowess, passive ability, melee attack +25%, charge bonus +25%, armor piercing missile damage +20%, leadership +15, and vigor per second -1%.
Wait.
Duration is 90 seconds. Enabled if leadership is higher than broken unit has exceeded the murderous prowess value. What the fuck does
So-
that mean?
Wait. I thought you already had murderous prowess. That's weird. Oh, what? So those units didn't have murderous prowess before? Okay.
I think it was a spell. I think it was a spell my chick had.
No.
Legend
So
among beast
the
masters.
murderous prowess is like an army ability where it goes off when you get X amount of kills.
Well, this one... enabled if leadership is higher than broken unit has exceeded the murderous prowess level.
Yeah. So basically what that's saying is that you didn't have murderous prowess on all of those units in that list before. I think that's what that's saying.
That's fine with me. Those are some fucking insane buffs.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It's way better for melee than it is for missile damage.
Luckily, that's where I excel. Can I
Yep.
reach the... oh, is that... oh. I might want to pull back a little bit. Yeah. I might want to pull back just a smidge.
Follow me, my
Or-
beasts.
Or just tell me I have all this movement and then don't actually let me have all that
None may
movement.
rush Rakar.
That's cool too. I love when that happens. Alright, so that's a full stack. That's nothing. What's this
Certainly
garrison looking like? Garrison's half a stack. We got ourselves a little bit of
Yeah.
something, something.
Yeah, you want to fight them in the field battle, don't you? Not
Malevolent
the
Lord.
siege battle.
Yeah.
They got loads of archers.
My glorious victory!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Tremble
Okay, so
before
what I'm
the
thinking
giant.
for this is maybe once this bad boy gets down there, maybe that could really help. I mean, we might be able to take it. I really wish he was in
Triumph
raiding
at
stance right now, though.
Vicious Dragon.
Okay.
My
Maybe our
name
Skaven army will come out of nowhere and put some serious damage on them, but
Madness
not take
awaits
the
me.
city.
Priestess to the Druki!
Alright.
Cain honors me.
Let's see what they do.
One of these days we're going to upgrade those buildings in the Black Ark.
And now I actually have a little bit of cash to play with. You waited until I spent like all of my treasury to tell me I could do that last round. Thank
Yeah, I
you
do
very
that
much.
a lot, don't I?
You
I'm
do.
like, when you finally press the end turn button, that's when I say, oh, you could have done that.
Yes, you're incredibly consistent.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I told you about that. You didn't do anything.
Disengaging.
You don't have arcane, not arcane. You don't have dark conduit anymore to help you. You can't save you now.
Dread Lord of the
You can
Druki.
potentially do something. So recruit an army in
I
the
admire
nearby
your
settlement.
darkness.
Potentially. Okay. He can't help you in that
Druki
battle, though,
Lord.
except just be nearby.
now these guys are so far south. I maybe could have gotten off an assassination. Words are fucking hard, dude. Starting to
He
realize
can't. He can't assassinate the Lord.
The people are displeased.
fucking annoying.
You might want to do the diktat there. That gives you more money.
Running low on
You know, for
slaves.
1,500.
Yeah.
You need money.
Cease your provocations.
Are any other provinces letting you do that?
Good question, actually.
Free Lord. I know you don't want to recruit that person. They're like disloyal, aren't they? Oh yeah, you can get it in your capital as well. The 1,500.
The Druki are restless.
That is clutch. That is quite clutch. Problem is, this doesn't really have any fucking buildings to recruit from.
Yeah, what can you do? Okay, if you recruit the Lord there, you might be able to recruit from the Black Ark, though.
Murderous
In
lord.
that, is it Golden Colossus?
We have a deal.
Because as long as
Plotting
the
a
Black Ark is
course.
in range, any Lord that's in the range of the Black Ark, they don't have to be like super close. They can recruit from the Black Ark. So recruit Lord, you'll see what I'm talking about. Get a new Lord, not the current ones, because they're all disloyal. Remember,
Yeah.
you don't want rebel. Get a tough
Cruel
one. Tough one's good.
dreadlord.
Oh no, that one's loyal. See what I'm saying? You can actually recruit from the Black Ark there, where it says Admiral, whatever their name is.
Yeah.
You can get some Corsairs. Corsairs are okay against dwarves.
Serve the beast.
That's pretty fucking clutch. That is
yeah.
pretty fucking clutch.
You know, with the monster pens,
Lord of
you don't
Fear.
have to recruit. Like, if you don't recruit the monsters until the turn you want to move out, then you'll save a bunch of upkeep. Because you know you just hire them there, they cost 115 each.
Right. That's a good point.
So whilst you're recruiting, you're paying that 115 per unit.
Mm-hmm.
But if you'd have waited, you would have saved that money.
Good point. Damn, if only I had this one already done, I could have gotten those harpies and then I'll have had 0 upkeep. Or that might just be for the Lord's army, for my main Lord's army.
But the infrastructure building on the Black Ark is really good. The one that gives you the post-battle loot in the radius. That
Oh,
one.
wow.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Oh my god, yeah. Damn.
It's insane that that's a tier 1 building.
Yeah, fucking for real. Holy shit.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
On one turn, we'll have a 7 stack.
Begone.
Them, along with the garrison. Oh, wow, they're hurting pretty bad. But that might be enough, just after one turn.
Yeah, but can they reach?
We'll find that out when we get there.
Yep.
I always get all 3. Feels like they're all just super powerful. You can have 3 Black Arcs?
No, he's talking about the infrastructure building.
Oh, yeah.
Terrorize these fools.
Terrorize these fools.
Tyrant.
Okay. Ambush success chance 40%. That's pretty rough. Where did their other army go? It might have sailed off somewhere and just fucked off.
They're probably on ambush stance.
Yeah. We might just go over here and destroy them real quick. Just to get some loot. Some money going.
Let's sack this Dark Elf settlement and then go for the Lizard Man.
Unwise.
Got a bad feeling about that settlement.
Good thoughts.
Slaughter, finally.
Sack the nearby one, not the one with loads of guys in it. Can't read what it says. It say Dark Peaks.
The thrill of battle awaits.
Sack and move on. Don't occupy. Don't occupy.
I already sacked it last round.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But you don't want to. You don't want to occupy. You want to have the movement to move on to the Lizardmen settlement this turn, right? Isn't that what you want?
Yeah, good point.
We're gonna come back there anyway.
Oh! We got
Oh.
another black dragon!
Oh.
God, these guys are fucking awesome, bro.
Kneel before Rakar.
The weak are crushed. Yes.
Now you got me nervous about ambushes.
Rakath does not fail.
Raiding parties ready. Moving.
Witness my strength, Brachus.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Buddy system!
Bow before Rakar.
Noble born.
Ain't got no more movement. No more movement. Alright. Next
I
turn.
thought you were going for the. I thought you were going for the Lizardmen.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna come all the way across the pond and slap you. You specifically said, sack that so you have enough movement to go down there where the high elves are. I said, yeah, you're right.
Sack. Is it Dark Peaks or whatever it's called?
I already sacked
and
it.
then move on to. Yeah, and then move on to the Lizardmen. I thought that's what you were doing.
Well, too late now.
Dear. You could be taking that Lizardmen settlement and selling it to the Rat Boys.
Yeah. I don't want to
will.
fucking hear it. It'll be fine. We'll do both.
Triumph as always.
The lizard men are just allowed to survive one more fucking
I
turn.
have prevailed.
I have a
If
mind
this,
to break you, as
Battle
if you were an
says
unruly
defeat on the auto resolve, I think you should just like besiege it and wait for them to sally out.
Heard.
Because fuck fighting a siege battle against like 15 archers or something.
Yeah, for real.
You're gonna get shot to shit. Well, that's that settlement gone.
Fuckers. From a fucking rebellion.
Well, you know, if you'd have listened to me and paid attention to it.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Yeah.
So now this army's kind of, I guess now it's turned into a defensive force. What you've got that you've built, because they're going to probably come and try and screw you over now.
Damn it.
Trust built between diplomatic.
Shut the fuck up, old man. Alright, one fucking problem at a time. Got an extra 2 cold ones.
The price of
I don't know where
failure is
their other
high.
army went. They were in the ocean.
My blood boils. Submit to me. To the prey.
What a bunch of bitches.
So many lives.
Oh, they ran off.
They ran the fuck
Born
off.
to command.
Well,
That's
that's
their
great.
province capital.
Yep.
Fail me.
Alright then.
Indeed. Fact.
Let them know fear.
I'm thinking sack it and then have my other guy raise it. Can I do that?
No mercy.
I don't think you can do that this turn.
Fuck it, we got the money.
Such slaughter awaits.
Dominating.
Oh shit. He's got his Black Dragon mount now, baby. Fuck yeah! Let's go.
Why did you? Are you sure you want to leave your second army like undefended? Like those cowardly elves are going to come out of the sea and they're going to attack that second army, right? On their turn, right?
Yeah,
My
yeah, yeah.
name shall
Just making
echo
sure. Just
through
making
the
sure.
ages.
Okay. And now we got some extra slaves to work with. Problem is, we ain't got the growth. So that's cool.
Speak!
Yeah, it takes like you need like 20 growth points or whatever to get one population. So it's going to be like one population every 4 turns currently. But you can get it to the point where it's growing 1 per turn.
Yeah. That army of a full doom stack of black dragons comes closer every turn. Goddamn right. What's up, PC? Welcome in. How you doing, David? This is called Total War Warhammer 3. Fuck. Well, now that they've got almost a full fucking stack, man,
No, I will not shame my
and they've
plan.
all recovered. Not entirely sure what to do here. One dinky little fucking rebellion turned into some real shit real quick. What's your research tree look like? This is what we're rocking right now. Speaking of which, we actually need to hit the Driven by Vengeance so then we can get to the next upgrade.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. I don't know if it's...
That dwarf army looks pretty scary.
It does look pretty
know.
fucking scary.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Wax, infantry, axes, great weapons. 3 blasting charges. Torpedo,
Gyrocopters as well.
missile infantry sounds terrifying. Gyrocopters and cannons.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
If you peace out, you have to wait 10 turns before you can attack them. Because otherwise it will tank your reliability.
Yeah. Surprisingly. Well, I guess it's because the strength difference. But if... Now, what if my allies, the Skaven, went to war with them? Could I then join the war and get around it?
No,
Fuck.
that wouldn't get around it.
Well, I think this
I
is
know
the
this
best course of
thing-
action
thing
right now,
here.
is just to do the peace treaty.
Maybe.
Because if that could just,
Can they reach your,
if that could
like,
buy
with
us
your
an,
garrison?
huh?
With your garrison, your army, and then some more units, you could potentially hold that settlement that you're in.
Yeah, but that's a
It's
lot of gold per turn for a maybe. So that's a pretty
it's
that's pretty
amazing.
scary.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
So I'm thinking peace treaty. So then I can just continue my fucking rampage all the way up this coast. And then, depending on how long that takes, that might give us enough time
Well,
to get through that.
yeah,
So then my
and then
full
in terms
armies
of
get up there.
And then after them, go for the other lizard men, I guess.
Yeah. And I'm getting 1,600 gold from that. But then I could disband this army.
Yeah,
Because that's a lot of gold per
Yeah.
turn.
yeah, and then you can start building up your Black Ark more. You
Yep.
can build other buildings. Yeah, makes sense.
All right.
Because we have all the
Alright.
cards right now. We are substantially stronger than them. Luckily, I remember how to
Favor
disband
the
armies
Witch
now.
King.
Actually, can I
For the Witch King!
put
No.
these units on here?
Yes. Yes.
Hateful bidding!
What needs to happen is you need to move the Black
A
Ark
vile
away,
plan.
just temporarily.
I admire your
Take them out of
darkness.
that stance. Yeah, to move.
Anchors away.
Just move them slightly away. Not very
Noble
far
of
at all. That's
Nagaroth.
fine. And then
Power awaits
yeah, just
me.
put this army into the water. Shakara's army
Action
into the water.
stations!
Now move your Black
Lord
Ark
of the
back.
Black Court.
There we go.
And boom.
Said the Black Ark Corsairs are pretty decent.
Yeah, yeah, on Black Arks for sure, yeah. Because you're getting like 6 attack from the Admiral, and then he's also got a skill which gives him another 5, I think, or 8. I can't remember.
But welcome in, Samantha. How are you? Hello, Ebola Pestis. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Oh.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. With haste! The
With
ocean
haste.
awaits.
Dread Commander!
All right. all right.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the Black Ark
Master of
gives your
cruelty.
units upkeep reduction as well.
Dreadlord,
So like all the units on the
awaiting
Black Ark
command.
are cheaper.
That sounds nice. That sounds real nice indeed.
Dragon Master.
They're actually decently arm walls while being fast. They can also stand combat longer than your standard rookie spearmen. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, so now that we have Apex Predator, now we want Beast Tamer. These monsters are about to be so fucking broken, bro. So broken. So incredibly broken. Just can't wait till the day where I can actually afford them and I'm not in the
My
negative.
glorious victory.
They need some casualty replenishment rate is what they need.
Submit to me.
Can we?
Yeah, maybe you could just like put a car in
Tyrant of
settlement,
Nagaroth.
the nearby settlement. These, oh, you got no,
All the
no
command.
movement. Yeah,
Yeah, no movement, no settlement.
like, you need that death hag to come down. Where is she? Is she in there already?
I listen.
Where is the death hag? Yeah, that'll
Cruel
give you some
purpose.
replenishment. Right. You can do it this turn if you like. Force
Take time.
march the secondary lord into Rakarth and free up a slot.
Spreading terror.
Because he's full, right?
Fear
So he
my
needs one
malice.
slot.
I shall
Open.
not rest.
They're good. No. Yeah.
Death Hag. Observing these thralls.
Okay. So she just passively gives me
The weak are crushed.
11%. Oh, 8%.
8% to start with, and it goes up to 17 eventually.
Damn. That's actually really fucking nice. Then
She
you-
definitely complements your army as well. Like her, she's just all about melee. So
Dope.
she's not very tanky though.
That's fine. I have no problem just keeping her way in the back or hiding her in some fucking woods. Let her get experience for all these battles I'm fighting. Oh, I see another army over there. They trying to get swole. Ricard did get his dragon, and I'm so excited. Excited to see him in action with that big old beautiful bastard. Nice, they get it outpost construction. Good for them. Personally, couldn't give two shits about three shits, but good for them. I'm really excited to see this ship in action. Put you in raid stance.
Rampage.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Ready to destroy.
Alright, what do we got going on over here?
My face sweats beneath this mask.
Nothing yet. But they're trying. They're trying to do a little something.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Oh yeah? I'm proud of you for approving of
Sail,
such
damn
things.
you!
Sail, damn you!
You're not going to be able to activate this when you're in full speed stance. It won't work. Oh, it will work. Oh, it will work. I sit corrected. The captain's chest, I think. But in this case, if you had a full army, I'd say Castle Forge Steel.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
More maps, faster movement. Brilliant.
I'll take that.
What was the item you got? What's that item? Hunter's Talon. Okay, that's good.
Heat is an unwelcome.
Free Amber Spear.
Okay. Got a little bit of money.
Black-hearted. Cruel and deadly. What?
Building.
Vicious Dreadlord. Dreadlord
Not
of
building anything, can he?
Nagaroth.
That's what I'm wondering is, can he build?
Are you waiting on the tier 4 here? For the Great Turtle Isle.
The people are displeased.
You gotta wait 6 turns and then you can make tier 4, right?
For what?
For your capital. Tier 4 in 6 turns.
Cease your
Unless you
provocations.
click the growth big tap. You do it quicker.
I already did the gold pick tat last round.
Yeah, I think it's available again. I could be wrong.
No, I think it's every 5 turns. Oh.
Some of them have shorter cooldowns than others. The growth one is 5, the money one is 2, I think.
Nice.
So 4 turns instead of 6 turns, that's good.
We'll take that. That actually kind of really
you can-
fucked me losing that, because that's my other province capital, so I lost that commandment.
Yeah, you can demolish the slave pens, by the way, in the capital, because you don't need them anymore to use the right for the Black Ark.
Good point.
You just need to have one building to unlock the right, and then once it's unlocked, it's going to be forever unlocked. So yeah, ditch that.
Yeah, need to get some more money coming in. These dragons are expensive.
What's your slave count? Does that say 626, or does that say 6,261? I can't say. I can't see.
666 slaves. Ain't that a
Okay.
cursed fucking number?
Okay.
Who keeps yelling? Shut up.
Corruption thrives.
Damn it. I want that tier 3 for that. The lack of building options in these settlements is it's tough. Come on, Wizardmen, come out and fight me. Come out and fight me! Oh shit! The High Elves are pushing up towards the... Wow! Did not see that coming. Interesting.
I really want you to be able to get like a whole province. That's not like, instead of like one settlement and then Clan Pestilence has got one.
Yeah, I really need some whole provinces for sure.
What now?
And that could actually be useful.
Yep. I was thinking about fusing, and then I was like, actually, probably not.
You can't fuse ancillaries, unfortunately.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. They are humans, after all. Unless I was still playing Skaven. Alright, so that's almost a full stack. And it's just one...
Unwelcome burden.
Sorry, you.
Stop screaming so much! Shut the fuck up! Who's doing that? Skaven, kill him! Handle my light work. Alright.
I'm rooting for the High Elves. Skaven are doing too well.
Lord of the Black Court, I do not fail.
Cain favors me. Tear them apart.
Ooh. Gonna lose the Harpies. Ooh.
Well, good news is, those Harpies are only rank 1. And I have 0 upkeep on Harpies.
Yeah, expendable. But when are you gonna get some more?
Hopefully soon. Equip that.
I mean, you could just fight it, like, and you might be able to avoid losing your Harpies. I don't think there's a world where you're going to lose this battle if you fought it manually.
They have a shitload of missile units.
Well, luckily Harpies are really good against those.
Yeah, but like, more missile units than the Harpies can take, on top of them being able to construct missile towers.
I don't think it's a major settlement. I think it's just a field battle.
Oh shit, if it's just a field battle, then absolutely. Absolutely, I want to fight it. I just hate doing siege battles.
Me too.
They weren't just so fucking jank. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay. I think both armies are probably going to be perfectly fine just waiting around for reinforcements. Granted, all he has is a Lord reinforcing him. I don't want to play this. That many missiles.
I mean, they're not really in a good position for you. They're kind of up a hill. It would be nice if they came off of that hill.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm thinking: set up your army where you want to set up. Send your spellcaster. Go do a bunch of Flock of Dooms on them, and then run away, and then they'll come and chase you. And then they'll come towards your army off that hill. That's what I'm thinking. You could even send Rakar to do like a breath attack or whatever you wanted.
Yeah.
Or the Black Dragon. Yeah, any of that would work.
I'm thinking maybe setting up right here. Because then we have kind of that line of trees to block their missile units. Bring them into melee. And then bring all the flankers and everything out.
I think it'd be better if you went into the open, like kind of behind you, deep behind you, basically, because those trees are blocking your large units from being effective in combat, and they slow you down from your charges and whatnot. That you get quite heavily debuffed by the trees, so you want to be like in the open.
I didn't think about that. Well, I don't really like kind of leaning back towards here, because then we would be fighting uphill.
A little bit, yeah.
So we could just post up on the top of this hill right here.
Yeah. Depends. If you the further back you go, the more Flock of Dooms and whatnot you can cast, I guess, for skirmish damage.
It's true.
That's another way to do it.
Yeah, I think pull them back right here so they're still kind of able to contest the hill, but their missile units won't have line of sight because they don't have any artillery. So just kind of line up like right along here, wait for our allies to arrive. It's a minute 47. See what they do, and based off of what they do, I'll kind of adjust from there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would kind of like to not, you know, not forfeit this high ground if I don't have to. I could definitely hide my faster units in these trees.
Too bad the harpies can't hide in the trees.
Yeah, that's a shame. That is a shame. Not much we can do about it. You guys are cavalry. Can you hide in there? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, they can.
Okay, I like that. I can dig that. And although the harpies can't hide in the trees... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I could still kind of bring them over here. And not hide them, but like protect them in the trees until they're ready to come out.
Yeah.
Harpy blob.
Yeah, if you do split up your forces like that, it does tend to make them, the AI, split up their forces, because they kind of devote sections of an appropriate section of their balance of power towards your section of balance of power. So like, if that's how that's how you should basically look at your units, like as a collection of balance of power. And then that's how the AI assesses how much they want to devote to each area on the map. Basically a numerical value.
Right.
So splitting up AI forces will be good for you, because dividing hunger, right?
Yeah. Alright. Damn right I'm still alive, geek. I don't fucking play, homie. Well, I do play, but you know, you get what I mean. Yeah, so I think they're content just chilling. I kind of want to wait till our army arrives. Once our army arrives, we can kind of hopefully get them set up. Hopefully they don't rush us, which is kind of dumb they're not rushing us, to be honest. But when that's going on, if we can get our second army lined up, ready to go... You're fucking rampaging, motherfuckers? What are you doing? Yeah, I'm kind of sick of them, to be honest. kind of sick of them. But once we get our second army lined up, then we could try that idea with the sending the mage out and maybe Rakarth out, get some damage to try to draw them to come attack us. Because right now, this is helping us with the Winds of Magic. We're just slowly building that up over time.
Yeah, I was going to say that. You're just gaining power.
Yeah.
By sitting here.
Literally, all they got was a level 1 lord. That's what they waited on, was a level 1 lord. That is wild work. Okay. You guys, I want to put you in here. Ooh, this one isn't hidden. How did that get fucked up? I don't know. Alright, so you guys... I want you hidden right there, so we can pull you out when needed. Alright, and the rest are just all the infantry, right? Yeah. Kind of want to wind them up in front of the dinos. I'm thinking that'll do. Death Hag, we do not need you in battle. You are level 1. Where are you at? I'll keep you back there as well. Tucked away. Everybody kind of move
She's
up.
she's not terrible in combat. She's just like low armor, but she's got physical resistance.
Yeah, I just don't want to risk it with her being a level 1. Maybe once we get some higher levels.
Yeah, she gets a pretty cool mount later on. It's like a kind of like a really mid-speed chariot that fucks up infantry.
Not bad. Welcome in, Angus. How are you? Good morning to you. I'm doing well. Alright.
Sorceress of Grund! Advance!
Obey me.
I'm a little scared to bring Rakarth. It's just such a big creature to shoot at. The amount of missile units they have. Actually, we'll pull you back with them.
Oh, you could use the fireballer carp again.
Yeah, true.
Beast Master! Seeking!
That's got a pretty good range on it as well, that fireball, like 300 meters, I think.
Ready to rule!
I think the spellcaster's got like a scroll of blast, if I remember rightly, as well. Yeah, the bound one on the left hand side. Not the Ember Spear, the other one. On the left, there's like a scroll thing. Yeah, yeah.
She'll have to get close.
Oh, it's quite, yeah. Ooh, a bit risky, isn't it? Too short a range.
But look how fast she
But-
moves.
Yeah,
So, we'll see.
that's why you put her on the horse.
Onward!
Oh!
Setting forth!
Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Fuck.
Striking out!
God damn. Okay. Okay. There was that. There was that. That happened.
Master of Dragon!
You could do it on their flanks instead, where they don't have those units.
That fire didn't really do much of anything.
Yeah, because you shot a large unit. If you do it out of infantry, it does more.
Like these guys?
No, the skink infantry. Yeah, you don't shoot the large ones. They don't do. They don't do. It doesn't do a whole lot to them. Skirmish is a good target.
Much
If it doesn't
better.
hit the bloody tree.
Much better. Alright. They're coming in.
Activated.
Okay. actually don't. I don't know if I want to move them up that far, actually.
You're thinking about putting them on the hill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that, not that, not that. Okay. Apparently a couple fireballs was not quite enough.
Oh, they didn't. They're not coming anymore.
No, they stopped. Oh, there they go. Maybe. Maybe they're just adjusting to us.
Now they're coming.
No, they're just adjusting.
Okay. Send some more fireballs.
Yeah. Where's he at? Oh, I need you up with my army, buddy.
Beast Lord!
Yeah, you want that stand or die ability.
Yeah. Oh, now they're pushing. Maybe. Oh, this is hard army to figure out.
Death has come.
It's like they're spread out so far. I feel like if we just sent everything straight the fuck forward in a charge, we'd be able to break through that main line and get to their lord ASAP. But then I'd be worried that all of those missile units would just turn and just start firing on us, and we'd be stuck in like a terrible position. But we don't quite have the lines wide enough to kind of line up with them 1v1v1, you know? So I'm not entirely sure how I'm trying to play this.
Well, you might want to send your flanking units to their flanks now, so that you can be ready to collapse in on their ranged units when you're about to meet into melee. Because the last thing you want is them to be allowed to shoot.
Yeah.
Especially those hunting packs, Salamander and Razor hunting packs, they can be quite devastating.
I was hoping they'd come to us, because I kind of already had them lined up, but that's just such a long exposed line, they'll see them, you know?
Yep.
Spreading the fuck out a little bit.
Yeah, the infantry you've got is going to get fucked up, basically. There's no two ways about that.
Oh. Alright, they're at the bottom of the hill, so I think it's about time to start charging.
Yeah.
Nope, 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 not that, not that. What's that? Damn it. Okay. All the flyers. Group. Actually, halt that order. Flyers will go too fast. I'm not liking you doing these fucking spells, buddy. Not liking it at all.
Yeah, he keeps doing Flock of Doom, doesn't he?
Just do this. Just one by one.
Ow.
Yes, ow indeed. Go, 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 go. Alright, alright. Harpies. After you. Other harpies. Go after you. Other harpies. Go after you. Other other harpies?
When you go in with the harpies, try to spread them out wide, like the individual units, rather than in that sort of column formation. They'll be more effective.
Oh. Well, shit. I don't know how to...
Drag them out. Let the game play for like a couple of seconds while they readjust, and then send them to charge.
Okay. Fuck. They hurt a lot. Spear infantry, axe infantry, shit. We're hurting them a lot too. Also, I got some spells I can drop. Not you. Where is... you? Maybe I should wait till they're a little bit more blobbed up.
Maybe the other one's better, the Paladin's Impenetrable Pelt, because it gives them physical resistance and more speed. But in both cases, more blobbing is better.
That right. Now harpies. Okay. Split up better. One there. One there. All right. Problem is they've got all these spear and infantry right here stopping that fucking flank. Take a while to get around them. Oof. That's hurting right there. Okay. He's going on a rampage. Let's go. All right.
Oh, did you know you can do waypoint commands? So, like, if you hold Shift and you right-click a location, and then you keep holding Shift and right-click another location, they'll move to the first point, and then they'll move to the second point.
I did know that. Sometimes it's really wonky. But yes, that is a really helpful command.
And you can also do the drag shift movement thing where you send them like you drag out your right click and then they follow that path.
Yeah, while holding shift?
Yeah, while holding shift.
Mhm. Yeah, that definitely helps with the flanking, because they'll always take the direct route, and sometimes I do not want them to take the direct route, because they'll be trying to run through forces they shouldn't be trying to run through. Ooh, we actually need to pull you out. Okay. Guard mode. I don't need you running in. You. Oh wow, their ward is already broken. Beautiful.
Any opportunity for any dragon breaths or whatnot?
I've actually used them all.
Oh, have you? Okay.
Yep, use the Hydra breaths and the dragon breaths. Look at me remembering things. Ooh. What I did forget though was him having standard die.
He needs to be in range of the units though. Yeah. Where is he?
He's right here.
You activated it too early. Because it's too late now. They have to be within 35 meters. He's too far away.
Well, fuck.
Once he moves within range, they won't actually acquire the effects of the ability. They have to be in range when you click it.
Damn.
So this probably won't be a battle where we get to see Sandor die work.
Shame. Oh well, I think we've pretty much got it won.
Yeah, balance of power is massively in your favor now.
Yeah. Rushed in. Yeah, I think we are thoroughly whooping their ass.
Yeah. Run them all down, I guess.
Don't you fucking miss it this time. Please don't you fucking miss it this time. He's so
but
close.
It's not going to be enough to take him out. The breath attack will actually do it. The breath attack will do it.
No!
Oh no! How much
Oh!
HP has he got left? How much HP has he got?
429. And his...
So both of those things only did like 300 damage. That's crazy.
Yeah. That's a shame. Fuck. Oh well.
I think the breath attack works a lot better on characters when you're like super close to them. When it gets that big spread, it's not so good from being far away.
Makes sense. Yes. Where's our other dragon at? We probably... There you are.
You see what I mean about murderous prowess? It activates when the battle's basically over.
Yeah.
They need to change that.
That is unfortunate. Alright, yeah, they're gonna start running any... Basically, they're already mass exiting. Oh, did he come back? You stupid motherfucker. Okay. Okay.
I guess he wants another fireball to the face.
Well, actually, hold on. We have a second dragon. And he should have his breath attack here shortly. Harpies. Need to figure out some of the weaker units. Oh, you guys are... Oh, you're just infantry. Not a huge deal.
How is it not over? Like, how have they not said?
That's a great question.
Like, yeah, where's the, you know, has it come up? I mean,
Army
I'm assuming
losses?
it hasn't come up yet.
It hasn't, but
Yeah,
it will, like, literally any second. That's why I'm trying to kind of get a jump
Yeah.
on, you know, picking them off.
Like, it's so over.
Yeah. For me being so nervous at the start of this battle, boy, did we just absolutely wreck their shit.
Yeah. You got to run as many of them down as you can, right?
Yeah.
Get them slaves.
And all my fast ones. All the fast ones. This dragon's going after their lord. This dragon just can get a little bit closer. Hopefully he'll get that breath attack. Close to point blank range. Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah! Absolutely fucking melt him! Let's go! How?
It's still live.
10 health. 10 health. 10 health. There's no fucking way.
Only fireball left.
What?
The fireball surely will do 10 damage. Surely.
This guy doesn't have a
On,
fireball.
on,
Where's my...
on Rakar. In the middle. He's in the middle. You could send the Dreadlord with the crossbow to go take him out. 9 seconds on the fireball. 6 seconds, sorry.
Start heading that way. Please.
Please. You could send the fireball from there. Even from the ground, it will work because he's shooting into the sky. Dodge this, bitch. Come on. Come on.
Yes! Yes! Oh, fuck yes, that's the good stuff right there. Oh, the dragons are incredible. There's a lot of... I know I sent every fucking lion after somebody. Why are you sleeping? We got harpies sleeping too. Why y'all sleeping on the job? Getting as many as I could fucking get. There's a lord up there that's gonna escape. He's only a level 1. I'm not too worried about it. I could chase him down and kill him next round. That was a hell of a fight, though.
Yeah.
Real sketchy there for a second when I sent my wizard up there and she just got absolutely fucking blitzed. Oh, man.
You didn't lose any harpies as well. You were going to lose them in auto resolve and you kept them.
That's true. I'm always down to fight a battle in the field. It's just, I thought it was a siege battle. That's why I was holding off.
Auto resolve said close victory as well. You got decisive.
Absolutely slaughtered them. 177 to like 1500. Damn.
Look at the kills on the harpy. It's crazy.
This harpies put in fucking work, bro. I need more of the... I think that'd be fun to have like a reinforcement army of just nothing but harpies. Like, imagine you're in the thick of battle. It's 50-50 who's gonna fucking win this. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, just 10,000 harpies just blocks out the skies flying at them. Oh, man.
I think they're only 3 in Rakarth's army, though.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, smells great.
Bow before Rakar.
Ah. Damn. He's just out of my reach.
Cain honors me,
What about you?
tyrant of Nagaroth. Such slaughter awaits.
This is the guy that's been screaming this whole fucking time. I thought it was like one of the random armies on the field. No, it's my fucking general. General, shut the fuck up.
You fought well, my beast.
Like, when we're in battle, go for it. Like, let your rage come out. But dude, brother, you're embarrassing yourself.
Another day, another throne.
He might have to get renamed if he doesn't shut up.
For real. Got an extra
Or
feral
you have to
carnosaur.
rename him to General STFU.
What? I will continue later.
Alright, I gotta call it there. I got a whole lot of partying to do tomorrow.
The weak.
I hope everyone enjoyed it. Hope you guys had a great time. I appreciate all of you stopping in, and thank you, SG, for all the help and the banter. I appreciate it, my friend.
Come here.
Alright. I'm gonna go as well. See ya.
See ya. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, brother. You have a good night. Happy America Day. Oh, Jack, I'm sorry. I'm leaving. Have a great day, my friend. I'm sorry. I gotta go to bed. It's almost 3 a.m. here. See you later, buddy.